Hey y'all, happy Saturday. I got my homegirls with me tonight. We are going to be doing a stitch along. We have Eve, Marilyn. Eve is the baby's booty. I didn't even put any links or anything inside of the description. Y'all know me. And we have Making with Marilyn. And Eve is here so that we don't stress Marilyn out.
We'll see how it goes. I might be the one to stress out tonight.
No, I think she's a pro. I think after our Zoom the other night, what was that? Last night before, whatever it was.
Wednesday.
I think she's good. She learned a lot. She watched and saw everything. So now that she knows the steps, I think it's going to go a lot smoother. You know, when I say, okay, well, let's move to this step, it'll make more sense.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yes.
So for those of you who don't know, on Wednesday night, we hosted a members stitch along, and we made these cute pouches out of candy and chip bag wrappers. And so that's what we will be making tonight with y'all. Eve is going to be walking Marilyn and myself through this, and we're excited. So there is you can find links. Eve has other videos about of this project, so search her other videos for this particular project and you can find more information. But hey, everybody, we're happy that you're here. There's a lot of people here already.
It is.
So I'm going to be using, remember that chip bag that I had before that I didn't make? So
the wrap snacks.
So I already have my, and I don't know what size. This is going to be for the 5x7. I don't know what size to cut the 5x7 material. But we're going to figure all that out tonight, right?
You can cut the 5x7 material to, I'll say, let's shoot for 5¼ by 7.
5¼ by 7.
Yeah, that should be okay. 5¼ by 7. Now that's both the front pieces and the back pieces, but the front pieces you're actually going to cut again. But for the time being, 5¼ by 7.
Okay, so I'm gonna sub my other fabric. I'll put this here. I'm gonna sub my other fabric and then my cutting tools because I don't have it already. No, so I'm sorry. So
you're fine.
How has your day been, ladies?
Good.
I searched around for chips and candy and and something else. Zippers.
Yeah.
Right now my fabric's way too big. Do I need to? I know I have to chop it, but do I need to cut it down to 5½ by 5½? Okay.
Mm-mm. Well, so yours, you can go ahead and cut it down to about 5½ by 5½. You could actually go 5¼ square. Should be more than sufficient.
So for this project, I don't even have my I do have it right here. So I kind of mentioned it a little bit, y'all, but we're going to be doing the chip bag, and this is actually a bag of chips, or was a bag of chips that I cut into these strips. On top of the chip, in order for us to make it like fabric and be stitchable, we applied some heat and bond iron-on vinyl, and it's clear. So it looks like this. So it's in the blue. They have it on Amazon, but it's actually heat and bond iron-on vinyl. It's clear film. So in case you guys are wondering.
That was another thing I went and found today.
You found this too?
I found the heat and bond stuff. I went to the closest Walmart and they didn't have it there. So I went on to Joplin, which is an hour away.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna sub this fabric. And Marilyn, do you want to talk about the fabric that you're using or the?
Sure. Okay. So I'm using Cheetos bag again. And then I sublimated some animal print fabric for the lining. And
Oh, how clever and
I thought that'd
cute.
be cute. And then if that one gets messed up, or I'm like, oopsie, really fast,
Okay.
then I have a ring pop bag and that fabric.
Super cute.
And a pink zipper.
Super cute.
So she's prepared to make 2 bags because there's not going to be an oops bag. We're going to do.
I'm kind of prepared to make 2 bags. We'll see.
You're lame. You are. Evie, what are you going to use?
Well, mine is over there. I'm thinking about doing the Chips Ahoy bag. So I got Chips Ahoy fabric, and I think that's pretty much what I'm going to do. But I'm not going to do the quilting part. So I'm just going to do a regular flat bag because I did one of those. Well, I did do a little bit of quilting on the Bugles bag, but I'm going to see what it looks like without it today.
I understand. It doesn't look clean.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do the quilting the other night, and then I didn't get far enough. But I don't know. Maybe I will.
It's going to be awesome. Let me get my zippers.
And I don't have, I had printed out the instructions the other night, and I don't have those in here, I don't think. So
You need me to send them to you? Or
I can pull them up.
you gonna wing it?
I can pull them up online. I think I'm gonna let you do a step and then I'll do a step.
Yeah, that's how I did it the other day. I
Yeah.
literally
Okay.
went right behind the
And I'm perfectly fine with skipping, at least on the first bag, quilting part. So if you don't do the quilting part, that won't hurt my feelings at all. I'll just stay right with you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get over here. We had the beginner's rhinestone class today. So I'm gonna clean this out of the way, get the rhinestones up. Don't let it distract you though, Marilyn. Don't pay that no attention. Don't look away from the bling.
You know it will. I'm ready for tomorrow night.
I know. I'm excited to see what you guys got planned. I'm excited. Okay. So for me, I have not pressed the fabric on here yet. But here's my Chips Ahoy thingy. It still has some cookies in there. As you could tell, there was a Cookie Monster present at some point in time. So I'm gonna cut this bag off and get the rest of the fabric. Probably use the side over here for the back. That's the plan, anyways.
So I'm gonna look in the chat and see if anybody is doing a bag with us. Because my computer's way over there, so I'm gonna just check out my phone. And anybody out there doing one of these? Demps, are you doing? Demps is at work, isn't she?
Oh no, let my people go.
Well, I don't know that she is, but I assume that she is. If not, she's probably doing one.
Yeah,
So anyway, hey Demps.
So Marilyn, do you want to tell everybody what machine you're going to be using too? You're going to be using your Husqvarna.
Yeah, I'm using a Husqvarna Topaz Husqvarna Viking Topaz 40. And it's just a single needle, and you can do a hoop up to 6x10, but tonight I'm using my whatever 120 millimeters is. A 4x4 hoop maybe? The littlest hoop I have.
That's a little bit bigger than 4x4, just a smidge.
Yeah. Kind
of like 5 by something. Okay. All this rhinestone stuff. And Patrice, you're doing the larger pouch tonight, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do both.
Oh, okay. What, 2 at one time, or you gonna do one and then do the other?
I was gonna try to do it like all together, but I don't even know what I'm doing, and I'm always doing stuff that I don't even know what to do. And should I do it one at a time?
I don't know.
It might be fun to watch it too.
Have her running back and forth and going on. I know, right? That sounds like chicken with a head cut off type of.
Exactly.
Marianne is in the chat. She said she wanted to join us Wednesday, but she had to take herself to urgent care with bronchitis. So Marianne, I hope that you are feeling better, that they either gave you a shot or some medicine, something to give you some relief. And I hope you're doing better. And hello to everyone in the chat that's saying hi.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, y'all.
Angel B's in Las Vegas with her hubby.
Okay.
Enjoy
Angel. Vegas.
I have not even looked at the chat. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, Demp said she is
on vacation. Oh, yeah, shoot.
Is that work?
Yeah.
Of course she is.
You know, it's sad. I ain't even cleaned up from when we did it the last week, this week.
It's not sad. I barely did it. I had to. Barely cleaned up my mess. Barely.
All right.
So I think the word Cheetos is going to get cut off, but really what I want the most is the little Cheeto guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care if it's cut off.
Yeah, the smaller bags generally doesn't give you much room to play with.
And I need 2 lining pieces, right? One for the...
Yes.
I remember that.
One for the back, one for the front. And the 2 front pieces will be cut again. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. Do you ever wait until you do the stitch down and put the zipper in before you slice yours, or do you always just go ahead and slice it first?
You're talking about for the fabric? I slice it first.
Okay.
But that's just me. I mean, you know, to each his own. Whatever makes it easier for, you know, every individual person. That's what, you know, we roll with.
Okay.
Let me see. What is my heat press on? Temperature wise, it should still be, 250. Okay. And I forgot I had this Lifesaver gummies pouch too. This will make a cute 5x7 one.
Oh yeah, that would. I was looking at some gummies with a pink bag. I thought they'd be cute too. Oh, that's pretty much done.
Yep, pretty much lose everything. All
right, so Eve, there's the front so far, and it's about 5.5 by 5.5.
Cute.
And the piece above the zipper probably needs to be, what do you think, 1.5 inches or so?
I shoot for 2 inches.
2 inches.
I mean, it's a lot, but I shoot for 2 inches.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then.
cutting my fabric.
Where the mister can find them.
And then the pink one that I have, it has these ring pops in it, and I figured if things go to heck, I'll just have one of these as a pacifier. I'm hoping to send the ring pop bag to my daughter in a bag of goodies for Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's cute.
And the ring pops.
And the ring pops.
All right.
Nothing to do with
my rotary cutter is, oh, it did work. It's awful. All right. I wish we have a Vegas meet. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
so
have a craft retreat in Vegas. Who said that?
They're talking about Vegas, and I think it was Kenya. Was it? No, it was Dawn that said something about a meetup in Vegas. She's probably talking to me. All right, so the fabric, which is a chip bag or cookie bag or whatever, that's 5.5 by 5.5, and then you iron on that vinyl, and then the front part of it, you're cutting it like this, 2 inches, 3.5 inches. And then, because probably a lot of people here haven't ever made a chip bag, so then I need to cut down the back one, and then the baby's booty's gonna have to take over and explain the rest.
We'll get to that. We'll get
okay.
to that. I need because at the moment I have moved my vinyl, so I'm probably gonna have to open the new thing of vinyl. That roll of stuff.
All right, I didn't see anybody say they were doing it with us. Let's see. I thought maybe Chris would be in here, Rio, doing hers. Hey, Marissa, are you doing a bag tonight? Hey, Sharon.
Marissa has so many bags.
I know. She was showing off all those. It was like, oh my gosh, they were so cute.
Stuff was pretty.
And the ones that she had sublimated instead of using the chips and all that, you know, you just could do anything you want.
Yep. So Popeye's chicken bag. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cute, MC. Hey, MLW Fisherman. Hey, everybody. Of course, I've misplaced everything I need. I thought I was putting it up for safekeeping for today, but it don't look like a mistake.
Oh, Kenya's going to go to Vegas for her 50th birthday in April. Oh, Dems, that's a cute idea. Yeah, we love Popeyes too. She's going to make a Popeyes chicken bag.
Hilarious. That's going to be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Could you use clear adhesive? Evie, Kirsten is asking if you could use clear adhesive vinyl instead of the iron-on vinyl.
I don't know, to be quite frank. I've only been, every time I've seen this project being done elsewhere, it's done with the iron-on vinyl. So I would say give it a shot and see if it works. I'm down for experimentation myself personally. So
the other night when I was doing it, I didn't have this stuff, and so I put the transfer tape for rhinestones on the back of it and heated that on, and it worked. Okay. It didn't work as well as what the stuff you told us to get worked, but it worked.
Yeah, so it might work. What's the name of the? It is Heat and Bond Iron on Vinyl.
I'll put a link in there for them. Because, of course, I forgot today. Where is it?
You've been working on stuff today or relaxing before your class tomorrow? No, baby's booty's not relaxing today. She was teaching, but.
Do you ever really relax? How often do you relax?
Not often, but when I do, it's usually doing something for myself. Because, I still have a certain person that I tend to at times. So I have to handle being a wife as well and watching TV shows that we want to watch when I don't look at TV shows. I don't look at TV. So he's into a new TV show, so I've been watching that a little itty bitty bit with him.
Awesome.
Yeah, usually Tim's watching TV and I'm sitting on the couch hanging out with him, but I got something in my ear and I'm watching YouTube.
Or when you're out to dinner with your homegirls and you're on YouTube.
Well,
Us.
we did go out and eat today because we went to Joplin to get this stuff, and the what do they call it? Live? No, not hypathon. Some of the ladies were doing and gentlemen were doing
Yeah.
and so I was letting that play while I was in the restaurant.
I know you were.
I know. Trying not to look at it very often. Okay, I think I'm good.
All right. So I'll press this on and then I will be ready.
And the first thing that will hoop is just the stabilizer and the inside fabric.
The only thing you'll be hooping is the stabilizer.
Just the stabilizer. Okay.
Nope, only the stabilizer.
Maybe I missed that. No, I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I messed that up the other night too. I was so far behind.
No, because I ain't even pressed my fabric. Made my thing yet.
Yeah, I'm okay today, but the other night I was.
Oh, yeah.
Behind.
It was a first time situation, so.
And there were to start, and it took us a long time just to get started, and I was happy about it.
Yes, it did take a while.
Because I was trying to get all my stuff ready.
I think.
Okay.
I'm cutting my fabric down now.
I'm just gonna sit back and relax.
Look at you, ahead of the game here, baby.
Check the chat. Yeah, Dim's YouTube is my TV also. I may not be watching it on the TV, but it's my TV.
I just wasted some fabric, but it's okay. It's just fine.
Oh yeah, I don't know, Danny. The clear iron-on vinyl, is that what you were talking about a minute ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put it in the chat, I think. I put a link to the exact product that we're using in the chat. So hopefully you will see it. And she said for the 4x4 that we were doing 5x5 or 5.5x5.
For the 4x4, I think she said
5.5.
Yeah, sorry. So for 5 1/4 or 5 1/2, somewhere in there. It doesn't have to be exact. The thing is, just got to make sure you're bigger than the 4x4.
Okay.
And I bought the polyester zippers, and I bought kind of a short one, but it goes all the way across the hoop and then hangs out. So I think it'll be okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
It's a little not inside the hoop.
No, it's not. It's a little 7-inch zipper, and at Walmart they're $1. It's the polyester, and I think the cheapest one I found at Joann's was like $2.99.
Yeah, zippers are not inexpensive, but if you buy them in bulk,
that's
like Amazon, yeah.
I need to look into that. Because I might just be making bags like crazy after this.
I know, I hope so.
Here.
Well, they make great little gifts for stuff,
Yeah.
That's the part I like. And change purses and whatnot.
And look at you, you have like a thing going on. The ring pops, and then you're gonna give your daughter the ring pops, and you have a little ring pop bag. Yeah, listen, we can make her a little ring pop Valentine shirt. Like some cute things with that.
So I don't know if you saw my gorilla shirt that I made.
I
BFF.
Yeah.
So,
I love that.
thank you. That file has a cat in it also. It's a really cute cat. The three I like the best were the gorilla, the cat, and a cheetah, or I don't know what the animal is, but something like that. And my daughter loves cats. She's getting ready to get a cat soon, so I thought I might send her a shirt with the cat on it.
Oh.
Or a bag. I don't know. She can take the bag back and forth to work. Hey, Lena Doyle Crafting. Nicole, look at your comment.
Really, you're in such a good mood tonight to be embroidering. I love
I know it. I'm so excited.
Right? And, like, she's in a really, really good mood. I love this.
I know, because she didn't sound super excited last time, and I was like, "What?"
I was not, because I didn't know what the heck I was doing or what to expect. But
I just want to let you know, on Wednesday night, you sound so grouchy every time you. I just want to let you know.
That's funny.
I was like, oh no, she's not having a good time. I felt so bad.
I was having a good time. I left the camera on. I didn't want to be seen.
I know, she had that camera. I was like, "Oh no."
I know.
I was focusing. I was trying to focus.
She was not happy.
Okay, Marilyn, you do have some painter's tape to tape your
Yes.
stuff down, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's my painter's tape? Oh, I see it.
Alrighty, y'all.
So either top part that we're cutting that had to be 2 inches, right? Or like 2.5 inches?
Yeah, 2 inches. You wait a minute. Which bag? The 4x4 or the 5x7?
For the 4x4.
4x4, you can do about 2 inches. The 5x7, about 2.5.
Okay.
I just realized I had the wrong hoop.
So 2 inches
selected. Now I have a 100 by 100, and
that's the 4x4.
Okay, so now I'm in the right size.
I think. All right, so right now, y'all, we're just cutting our fabric. That's what I'm doing. For this project, you have to have inner, a lining, and then you also have to have outside. I only have the outside of the 4x4 cut. You already have your lining cut, Mary Bear?
I do. Well, wait, I don't have it trimmed down to the right size.
And then for the quilting part,
I pretty much do.
You do?
Yep.
So for the quilting part, Eve, we just have to use like that bottom, like we just only need one little part for the quilting part for the bottom.
That is correct. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cut that out right now.
Oh, I just figured out. We're only going to use one piece of stabilizer, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I cut 2 pieces, thinking one for the front part, one for the back. But you never take it out of the hoops, so I don't know what I was thinking. I guess
no
I think maybe I'd be doing a second one.
Yep, look at you.
Absolutely correct.
And we're here for it, Marilyn. We are here for it, girl. All right, oh goodness, I did not get.
If you have to sell these bags, how much would you sell them for? So once you get the hang of it and you are able to knock them out fairly quickly, these little bags could, well, because they're made with the chip fabric, I would probably lean more towards a novelty kind of like angle for it. So I would probably say something like $5 a bag, maybe even a little bit more, just because of the novelty factor that it's made from something special instead of just regular fabric. But where did you buy the in the hoop design from. So Samantha, this particular design that we're doing, I actually made it myself. But you can use any 4x4 in the hoop plain zipper bag design. It's just this one I made, and it has the little quilting design on it, which we can skip that. Well, I think we plan on skipping it, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-mm.
No, she's not. Okay.
We are planning on skipping.
I actually put a monogram inside of the design.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Kind of, spice it up a little bit. Even though I don't know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing.
So
you know what you're doing.
Rosalind is having a problem with something. She says, I'm still trying to figure out this software download. I'm about ready to toss the whole thing out.
What's her DTF?
Oh, okay. She says she stopped several times.
I bet you. That's the part, when I first did it with that printer, that was the part that gave me like the biggest issue. So I ended up having them, where's my shower grip? I ended up having them like help me do it, because that was the hardest part of it.
Eve, is your zipper purple?
Yes.
That's cute.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So
I forgot about my ribbon.
Wait, what ribbon?
So I want to do, I want to put a clip on mine. You know what? I might skip the clip with this one. I don't know, because the clip is kind of bulky on this little bitty one. I think I'm gonna skip the clip with this one.
Okay. Are you gonna put the ribbon?
But I'll show you how to do the clip with yours.
Okay.
But I'm gonna skip mine. So I'm not gonna put it on mine. Well, you know what? Let me put it on here, because if you're gonna do one, then I would rather you be able to follow along, or me to be able to help follow along with you. So let me go ahead and grab that.
Okay. Oh, and Eve, thank you for joining us tonight. I know you had a pretty long day.
I like crafting with friends anytime.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Isn't this the funnest?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is, girl. Yes, it is.
All right, so I have my inner part. That's a wrinkle. I need to let me see this. This is still hot.
Patrice Travis Montgomery says he wants his first appearance on your show.
Nice.
Don't say nice. That's not true. Montgomery, get it together.
Oh, my bad.
He's like, yeah, never mind then. Yeah, no.
You'd probably trust him, though, more than Terrell, right?
Yeah, they're both the same person. Literally the same.
Hilarious.
Literally the same. Yeah. So much the same that their birthdays is like one's the 3rd and the other's the 4th, or the 2nd and then the 4th, something like that. Something so close. Yeah, literally the same person. So yeah, no. But I'm glad that you saw his name there, Marilyn, because he would give me so much grief that I didn't even say hi. So I'm glad about that, Mayor Bear.
I figured you're busy. I just kind of see what's being said. He said Terrell will make a guest appearance.
No.
Hey, did Chief do his? I know he did this little intro video. Did he do a video yet?
So I saw Chief yesterday, and I kind of gave him a little bit of grief.
I'm surprised he was avoiding you then.
Yeah, no, he wasn't avoiding me. It was a crazy week. He actually came by to see what we were up to. but he just like he had a super busy break. Like he was nonstop. So he said that he was glad to be back and he was gonna get it done. So we're gonna see.
So someone's asking to. Oh, Eve and I both were doing it.
Oh, see, look at y'all. See.
I think I'm gonna leave it right here because that's a common ask for thing.
Okay. I'll put the link in the chat again. Sorry, y'all. I don't have it in the description. Sorry. Okay, you guys did. Look at y'all. Same. All right. So, and the second one is a 5. I'm so behind still, Eve, but I'm cutting out the larger one now.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. My diabetic alarm is going off. I just finished dinner, so it's wanting to holler. The sugar is running a little high. I need to take my shot. Okay.
You're welcome, Jacqueline. Hey, Theodore.
Okay, Terrell be DJing. That's funny.
That is funny. Very, very funny. All right, scan. Yo, we're gonna have a great night, Marilyn. You're in good spirits.
I'm already having a great night.
I
I'm
love it.
calm, cool, collected,
Yep.
prepared. I came in here like 2 hours, 2 hours before the live started.
That's when you know you're gonna have success.
Yep.
Well, here's what happened. I'm glad because I wanted to get the fabric ready because I'm a little bit of a particular person about, that kind of thing. And so, Eve, look what I did. It's what you told us not to do. I scorched it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we have a...
There's an echo now?
It's me.
Is it?
I don't.
It's both of us.
Does
I don't hear an echo at all. So it's probably me. It shouldn't be, but I don't hear an echo.
Maybe it's because my phone. Let me get rid of it. But I have my... Okay, so then I scorched it. Oh, I still hear the echo. And then I ran to Dollar General to find a new package.
You know what? I set my phone close. That shouldn't have anything to do with it, though, because I don't have the thing on. Let's see. Let's do this, and then I'm going to set it over here. It shouldn't. Okay. Is there still an echo?
I don't hear one with you. I hear one from my end, though.
And then if I say something.
Yeah, you're echoing, too.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out, Marilyn. Don't stress yourself out. I need you to stay in a good mood.
Head space.
Yep. Was that Marilyn the other night on Wednesday? I don't know that Marilyn. She was like, Eve, no, I'm not doing it with you. Only Eve has to be there. Did you?
Oh,
hilarious.
I did not say that.
I was like, dang. Oh my goodness, Marilyn, you really
I did
about
not.
Oh no.
That's what I
say that.
Eve, that's exactly what I said. I was like, oh my goodness. Well, everybody thinks is true.
I did not say that.
Say she's pulling a Terrell right now.
But she is. But when you said Eve's coming on too, I felt double secure.
Look, see? She needs you, Eve. But girl, bye.
Hey, your bag turned out fine. I figured you could walk me through it.
Nah. I don't know what I'm doing, Marilyn. Because I literally just cut the bag the wrong way, but we're gonna go with it.
Today, just now?
Just now. Yep. So guess what? It's okay. We're gonna have a sideways type of bag, and I'm perfectly fine with it. Perfectly fine with it. The best part is that I'm hanging out with y'all. All right, so
Hey, Sheila Cushionberry.
Hi, Sheila Cushionberry.
I knew he would do that.
I was waiting for her to say it like that. Hey, Sheila Cushionberry. All right, where's my other?
Hi, Simone. First time seeing us this year.
Hey, Simone.
She says she's excited to see the great stuff that we're going to make.
Whoa. The great stuff that Eve is going to make.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
Hey, Jessie.
I wish I had my cell phone holder and I could tune in to show the other view.
I'll add my table.
Oh, shoot, I can just use your view.
Oh,
Same machine.
Well, for now, So I'm over here cutting. This is what I'm doing.
Oh, I see what you did. I see what you're saying. You cut it where he's sideways. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's no worries.
So it should be fine, right? Not too much.
Yeah, them kids ain't gonna catch it.
No, they won't.
All right. So then I have to cut this out. I'm gonna cut 2 pieces of the liner. Let me do this.
So cutting through the see-through thing, that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
I should have done that. But
especially if you have one the right size.
Mm-hmm.
I have one that's a quilting square.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's a little bit too big, but it still works.
All right, I'm gonna cut out 2.
Don't get to use my quilting rulers too often.
Looking good, looking good, good.
Oh, Simone Langley, we're saying hi to you too. We have the 2 Simones, and she said, sorry, I thought you were calling me out. And then she says, hello, all.
Hey, Simone. Welcome in.
Nicole says she wishes she had a bag of those chips right now that Patrice is doing. It's one of her favorite flavors.
This is a lot of flavor. Terrell thought that I had taken, he had some on his desk that I had taken them off of his desk at work.
I've never had wrap snacks.
Man, it's a lot.
I'm not a potato chip
eater.
person.
Me either. And they're full of flavor though. Like they're like really, really flavorful. All right. I think I'm pretty much almost ready, y'all. So we got these. Are you guys waiting for me to finish cutting? And I'm just going so slow?
We're waiting on you. That's all.
Were you guys waiting on me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No worries. That's what we're supposed to do.
We're doing it together.
Step by step.
Oh no, I'm too slow. Okay, let's.
No, you're not.
Uh-oh. Wait, we got one more. I gotta cut out one more. I'm sorry. Now. Oh no, I cut it out. Okay, I'm ready, Evie and Mare.
All right. Do you want to change my camera?
Yeah. Want me to put?
Because my table view's backstage.
Okay, let me add you. Oh, I'm sorry, Evie. Do you have another screen?
Okay. I need another holder for a tripod thing.
This looks good.
Let me see if I can make my phone work. You got me jealous. I want to be on camera. Shoot.
You can take me off camera.
Oh my God. I don't even know what I did. Oh, I set my phone in yonder. Okay. So for starters,
Now, did you decide whether you're gonna do both, Patrice, right now or later?
I can do it later unless you guys are in a rush. I don't want to keep you on too long because you already. So I can start with both. Doesn't matter.
So the first step, of course, is your stabilizer on your hoop. You can use cutaway. That's what this is, cutaway mesh, or you can use tearaway. But the cutaway works really great for this, especially the mesh kind. So we're gonna start out with our cutaway stabilizer. Put just that hoop, only that, and put it on the machine. And then the first thing that stitches is the placement for your zipper. So you can just go ahead and start with that.
I'm going to show what the file kind of looks like on the screen. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, never mind. Now it wants me to remove it, clear the embroidery arm for calibration.
Uh-oh.
Now I can attach it. See, I'm already behind.
You're fine, Mary.
You're fine.
You're fine, Mary Bear.
And I'll take
Man, your machine stitches fast.
And Eve, the right side of the hoop is the top, correct?
That is correct. So if you need to, you could actually get a piece of paper or a pencil or something, even though you'll cover it. So I usually would write top or something over here, but as long as you can remember, with the hoop facing you in the whatever orientation of your bracket, the right is the top and the left is the bottom.
Okay.
So lay your zipper closed, zipped all the way up, and just lay it across those railroad tracks for the zipper, and just center it. Make sure it's good and centered. Tape it down so that it stays in place and doesn't move. And you want to tape on both ends, but not along the side, because that could get stitched on, and we don't want to stitch our tape. We don't want to stitch through our tape. So
the other day mine shifted when I did it.
Yeah, it'll shift. So that's why I just go across with a piece of tape and just hold it down real good.
Let me get my tape.
And make sure your zipper is closed and both zipper hardware pieces are outside of your stitch area. So it's going to hang off either side of the hoop.
Okay. Oops.
You can turn it over and see through the mesh whether or not it's even or not. Mine is off just a little itty bitty bit.
That's a good
It's
idea.
not enough to cause me concern. So I'm going to be all right with mine.
You already started stitching, Evie, or not yet? You're waiting?
No. I'm waiting on y'all. So as soon as it's on the machine and take down, then yes, you can start stitching. And the next color stop stitches that into place. Hey, Tasha's Creative Corner. Hey, T-shirt chick.
Hey,
Anita Haskins. Yeah, especially if the machine already has the embroidery on it. It's worth a shot. Hey, Jesse.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I can tell you after having to rip out a zipper once from this design, it is stitched down really, really well. All right, so I think I'm good.
All right. As soon as Maryland's stop, mine is slow. Look at that, mine is behind. Okay. So now that the zipper is stitched down and locked in place, so now we want to turn it over. And what we want to do is cover the top half of the pouch, because again, what we want to do is take the bottom lining and cover the zipper where you can't see it and line it up along the zipper. So this is the top up here. We're going to turn it over and cover the zipper, because what's going to happen is once this stitch is down, we'll flip it down into place to cover the bottom. So we're working with just the bottom. So we're going to cover the zipper and tape it in place.
Now, should that be a full 5.5 by 5.5, or was I supposed to cut it down?
That's the one that you cut, because it's the bottom half of the lining. So on the front, this is the bottom half on the front.
Okay, so
that we're working with.
I didn't cut it down. I guess.
So this is the front piece. And when you take your front piece lining and your front piece fabric and cut it with that 2 inches, it'll match. You know, your fabric and your lining will match, and you'll have 2 cut pieces of the front fabric.
Alrighty. So I need to cut mine down real quick.
So the lining is on the back side of the hoop, and then the bottom front fabric will be on the front side of the hoop, upside down, face down, which I didn't even cut mine yet, so I need to cut it.
Bottom half that we're putting on now. The bottom. Yeah. And then I'm going to tape it down. Y'all know Eve doesn't like that adhesive spray, so we are using a lot of Pinterest tape.
Okay.
That's better for your machine. Because honestly, I see what you're saying. You see that little hoop right here? All that adhesive spray that's left behind on it? I need to take that off. That's not good. So.
Well, I mean, you can get some, what's it called? Awesome. And use that to, clean it up. Or soak it in a little bit of Dawn dish detergent. I wouldn't soak the screw part, but yeah.
Okay, so Eve, let me think about this. So this is the left side or the lower half of the back, and I need to cover up to the very top of the zipper.
Right, that is correct. So if you take that piece off, are you covering up the shortest side of your, see how this one, this is the skinniest part, and this is the fattest part. We're covering up the skinniest part.
But with the thick piece of fabric.
Right.
Okay.
With the lining on the back side.
Oh, I see. Because we're going to go this way.
Cover up your, yes, there you go.
Now it makes sense. Okay.
Yep. And now tape that into place. And Patrice, before you put it back on, we're going to cover up the front too.
Okay. We're going to cover up with the big piece, right?
With your potato chip fabric. So the lining goes on the back, cover it up, and the potato chip fabric goes on the front to mirror what you just did.
Okay. So I'm going to use my big piece that eventually will be on the bottom part, but I'm going to
flip
it over.
Exactly. Perfect. Marilyn.
Okay. This is so much better than the other night.
Yes, honey. Okay. Yes. So to help. Now, is that your potato chip fabric, Patrice? Oh, no, that's on the back.
This is going to be the potato chip fabric. Remember for this one, I'm using something different. I'm making this for tape.
Okay.
And so this one, I'm going to put, this is the lining on the inside, right? Let's hope I do it right this time. And then I think it's right. We'll see when I turn it over. Hold on. And then on the front part, we're going to mirror my fake potato chip part.
Right. So the only thing is just make sure that you're covering up the top half. Yep, that's right. So your top fabric is going to go face down on top of your zipper and cover it up, overlapping, covering over the top part.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Something like this. Let me see, where's Evie? Okay, I see her. She looks good.
That looks good.
All right.
Hey, Liz. Give my nieces a hug.
Hey, Liz. She says she hopes that we spark some craftivation over there.
We trying, girl. We trying. Okay. And once you put it on, then stitch that down so that now the bottom part, both pieces, the front and the lining of your bag is going to be stitched in place. Why is my phone constantly telling it on me? Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I should have ain't that high. Again, it might be. Oh, right. All right. So once that has stitched down, oh no, don't do that to me. Once that has stitched down, then you can get prepared for the quilting part. Okay. So what you would do is if you're going to quilt this, you would get your piece of fabric that you are going to quilt with. And I don't have a piece, so I'm going to pretend like this is it. All right, so you'll get your piece of fabric that you're going to quilt with, and you're going to lay it right up against that line, and then flip your front potato chip fabric over to cover that. Because what's going to happen is now, once this is flipped down into place, we're going to lock your batting fabric and this bottom part. We're going to stitch it into place. And then your quilting is going to stitch in the next two steps. So the next step is going to lock this down. And then the stitch after that is going to do your quilting if you choose to do the quilting. But you don't mess with your lining piece. That still stays flapped up out of the way. We're only working with the front potato chip fabric right now.
Okay.
So if you're going to quilt, get you a piece of fabric to quilt with, flip it over, and I kind of finger press that crease right there to help hold it down.
Fabric is shredding.
So if you're not quilting, just go ahead and fold it down anyway.
Okay.
Into place to cover that.
I'm folding mine down, and then I'm going to tape it a little bit just to keep it down.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can tape it.
And then it's going to do the quilting.
And the next stitch step is going to just be a square to tack that. Now that you flip the potato chip or the cookie bag fabric into place, it's just going to tack it down.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead, start it with that.
Now, since I'm not quilting, can I go ahead and flip my backside down? Or should I wait?
Hold on. Let me look and make sure. You can flip it down into place, but I guess to go along with the rest of for right now. But go ahead and stitch it into place though. Go ahead and stitch your next step.
Me?
Yeah.
So is my next step 4, even though I'm not going to quilt?
That is correct. Your next step is step 4, even though you're not quilting, because what you're doing is holding this down.
Okay.
So once you flip your potato chip fabric over, we still want to lock that into place.
Okay. So
I'm not quilting either, but I do want to lock this into place to keep it from moving.
So Eve, I'm going to keep going, right? I don't have to even unhook my machine.
Wait a minute. I didn't start stitching and didn't hear you, Patrice. I hear you, but I don't hear you. What did you say?
I can keep going because I'm going to do the quilting and then I'm going to do
yes,
the
you can keep going. Yes.
Okay.
Now, could I tape this down a little bit?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now's where I start getting nervous.
So you can just go ahead and stitch, Marilyn.
Okay.
With yours.
All right, we're going to go. And then I'm going to do my next step.
So your next step will be where we're going to catch up with you.
I should have put a different color for this part, but this is the part it's stitching out the monogram.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, oh no, what is it doing? It's not doing the right thing. I forgot about the monogram. You scared me. Okay. That's funny. My bad. Flipping out over here.
Okay.
So, Marilyn.
Yes.
Once hers finished, do you know how to advance past the quilting on your machine?
Yes.
Okay. So you need to advance past your quilting.
Okay. So quilting starts on step 5. I went the wrong way. And then is there more quilting on step 6?
No. We need step 6. So once you get yours to step 6, we'll now go ahead and fold your back fabric down into place. But we technically could have, done our last stitch together, but
that's okay.
I wanted to be sure of what we're doing and not get myself confused, which is not hard to do.
If you're just coming in, this is what. Mine stopped. showing. If you're just coming in, this is what we will be. This is what we are making. So we're making these cute bags out of candy bag wrappers and chip bag wrappers. Eve is using Chips Ahoy. Marilyn actually subbed. No, you didn't sub yours. That one, Marilyn. The second one.
No, I only subbed the lining on both of them.
So she subbed the lining on hers. And I actually subbed these little hearts. I'm making this for Taylor. So I got polyester fabric and I subbed these hearts onto it. Eve is using her Chips Ahoy.
Not yet, Marilyn.
Not yet. Okay.
But you did flip. You flipped your lining down.
Yes.
Okay. So as soon as Patrice is done, we'll start adding the rest of the fabric.
Oh, okay.
She got fancy stuff on hers. Hers is fancy.
I'm just surprised I even knew where to put it. Where to put the monogram. I'm surprised about that.
You know what you're doing, good.
Evie.
You are the master of there.
Making me feel better about myself. Thank you, Evie. Always.
It's the truth.
So, Eve, should I trim off this excess thread or just wait till we're done?
You can trim it off now.
Okay.
Yeah, Liz, if you have the embroidery machine, everything is done in a hoop. It is easy peasy mac and cheesy. There's no having to figure out the zipper or none of that. It low-key does it for you. That's why I love in the hoop projects. Awesome.
So I have about 3/4 of an inch of excess. Should I trim it a little bit?
You can, but you're going to end up trimming it anyway once we're done.
Oh, okay.
But you can trim it because like this extra of my lining hanging over is annoying me, but I'm just dealing with it right now.
Sorry, y'all. I should have turned the volume off all the stitching.
No, it's gonna be enough. Or I could cut a piece of that.
No, I wish I would have used white thread instead of this black thread.
Oh, you gonna get to make it again? When we do chip bag number 2.
Yep. All right, ladies, we are done with that part. Thank you for waiting for me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sup? All right, so
now you would just
right?
Did the lining flip in place?
Nope. I needed to flip in place.
No.
Oh.
No, you flip it down now.
Okay, perfect. Woo, I was about to say.
It just looked like it had flipped in place. And I was like, oh, well, it'll be all right.
Yeah, no, it's good. So now we're going to flip it in place.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's next?
All right, so you flip the bottom lining down into place. So now we need to put our top lining on. So we're still upside down on the back side. Now we want to take our lining to the top and lay it over the bottom, because what we're going to do is when this stitches down, it's going to flip over to the top, right? So we're going to cover the zipper just like we did the first time. But now, see, I cut mine too short to make it easier to see. So now my lining is laying over the top of the bottom lining, but it's covering the zipper.
Okay. So the longer
face
piece
down.
lining.
Yes, the skinnier top piece of the lining. You're going to put face down over the top of the bottom lining. Yes, exactly, Marilyn. That's perfect. And Patrice, yes. When you cover the zipper, you're good.
Right there.
And then tape it.
Okay.
And then once that's taped down and it's covering the zipper, we're going to flip it over to the front and do the same thing with our cookie bag, chip bag, whatever it is. And you're going to try and line it up where it's going to be perfect. And then flip it over and do the exact same thing we just did on the back. Yep. So once you see, okay, yeah, that works, that's perfect, just flip it over and make sure that the zipper is covered. Perfect.
Right here. Look at my tape.
And we're not moving the zipper to the middle yet.
No, do not move your zipper yet.
I'm gonna go like that, and then this needs to be right to cover the lining of the zipper, right?
Yes. So line it all the way up, slide it all the way up till it's covering the zipper. Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
I use this huge wide zipper. Oh.
It's all right. It's gonna be cute. Anyways.
Let's see.
And then we tape that down. And then we will stitch this in place is the next step.
Okay.
So now what we're doing is locking down the lining and the outside for the top of the bag.
And this is step 6.
Yes, that is correct. Should be.
I'm just going to watch this video next time I make one by myself.
Right? See, maybe.
Yeah.
It's not hard. All right.
And when you put it back on, make sure your liners are still folded down. Nothing, you shouldn't see anything up here on the top half. Okay. And then stitch that in place.
Let's see.
I look like mine is shifted. And it did. All right, Patrice, so for yours, since it's stitched in place, if you were doing the quilting, then you would do the exact same thing you did at the bottom, where you take your piece of quilting material.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, mine shifted. Oh, man, my lining shifted. I knew it would. Hopefully that shouldn't tear me up too bad. Okay, so now you would take your lining, your quilting piece and lay it right here. So
I'm not. So remember the other night how we did it? We didn't put the quilting on.
Right. But the only reason I'm mentioning this is if later on somebody wants to add the quilting, I'm just going with that step. So if you did, you would just lay that and flip this over the top of that quilting, just like we did at the bottom. But since we're not doing it, we're just going to flip this over to the front.
But I do have a question. Let's say I want to do that for like the next bag. I need to add that step in the
where it takes it down.
Yeah.
You can. You don't have to, because I mean, you can. Yes, you definitely can. Because I personally would have preferred to have had it in there, but you don't have to, because I mean, we made the bag without it for the most part. Let me check.
And then the back. Do I flip the back?
We're not doing that. Yep. So Marilyn, you can flip your top piece over and tape it into place.
Is the stitch a straight stitch?
Yes, it is a straight stitch.
All right.
And actually, you know what, Patrice? At this point, since we're not quilting,
Mm-hmm.
Patrice and Marilyn, since we're not quilting, we're going to go ahead and do, Marilyn, what you was mentioning earlier. Since we weren't doing the quilting, just go ahead and flip the lining piece into place. So we're going to flip both pieces into place.
Okay.
Piece.
And tape it down. Hopefully yours will stay in place like mine didn't. So now so your bottom, not your bottom, your front top should be flipped into place and your back top should be flipped into place now. And then we'll put it back on the machine. And step number 7 is going to stitch these into place with one stitch.
Hey, everyone coming in. So sorry. We're focusing over here. So I did the straight stitch even so.
Okay. So now that the straight stitch is done, we want to turn it over and cut out that stabilizer from the back side of this zipper. So take it off the machine, turn it over, and then cut the stabilizer just out from just this area. And you can see where the embroidery machine, where you see the seam stop, that's about as far as you need to go. You don't have to go any further than that.
Okay.
Just be careful to try not to cut your
Fabric
zipper nor your fabric to your lining. So now what that does is leave your zipper exposed on the back so that your zipper pull doesn't get caught in the stabilizer when you're zipping this back and forth to open it and close it. Alrighty, and once you have your zipper exposed, then you want to unzip your zipper and zip it to the middle of the pouch.
side. And my bottom lining. I need to keep the bottom lining taped down, Evie, or no? It's kind of
Yeah, I leave it taped down.
loose a little.
Yeah, I leave everything else taped down, taped into place.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody okay?
Yeah. I'm struggling with getting this, but I'm okay.
Okay.
You can try seam ripper too. Sometimes you can get a seam ripper in there a little bit better to cut that stabilizer, and just slide the seam ripper in between the stabilizer and the zipper and glide it on down the river. The way I like to think of it. That could help too. Now, Patrice, were you gonna put a clasp on yours?
I don't know. Should I just do the? Did we do the clasp and the ribbon at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. Let me get the lobster claw.
Did you put one on your bag the other night, Patrice?
Yeah. See? So this is what we're talking about. So the little lobster claw, and then we had like a little ribbon, and I was gonna get a red piece of ribbon. Let me see where that is. Did I drop it? I think I did not drop it. Oh, good. That's fine. Let me get the lobster claw. We're gonna use green again.
There you go.
Now, Eve, should I put ribbon on it if I'm not using a lobster claw?
Only if you want to. You don't have to.
DoorDash?
Sharon Davis was on the cruise ship. What? Nice. Now, Marilyn, you don't have to get super close, so don't stress yourself out over that. Yeah, as long as the stabilizer is a good distance away from your zipper pull, you should be all right. So unzip it now all the way to the middle and see how close it is. That'll give you that. And that's the other thing about using that mesh stabilizer. It kind of is forgiving with that zipper pull too, instead of clogging it up too bad.
You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about the
pull. Okay.
Yeah, because with my little, like I have a loopy zipper for this one, so it's fine. Of course, that means I can't find it right now. That's really what it means. But it's all good. It's all good.
You guys waiting on me?
I don't know.
I'm almost done. I had one area that was just still too much.
Okay. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. Trying to think if I'll actually find that lobster claw. I usually the world, Patrice. Yes.
So Marilyn, were you gonna put a clasp on yours? If not, it's no worries.
No, I don't have one. I don't think.
Okay.
And I forgot about that one.
So for everyone in the chat, other than Marilyn and Patrice, because they're not putting one, but I am going to go ahead and put one only because the step is in here.
Then I'm gonna put one too. I'm just gonna put. Can I put like a little key ring there, Evie, instead of the lobster claw?
Yeah, you can put whatever you want.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Perfect.
You can put whatever you want.
All right, let's see what you're gonna do. I'm about to. Marilyn, do you want me to make Eve a little bit larger right now?
Sure, yeah. Well,
'Cause-
you can get rid of me.
well, give me a second, Marilyn. Just smile. It's okay.
I'm smiling.
Yo, oh, let me not put Marilyn's Cheeto back up there. She's a hot mess, y'all. What in the world? All right, Edie, you ready?
Yep. So once you, both your front pieces are flat like they're supposed to be. Both your back pieces are flat like they're supposed to be. We have cut the stabilizer out from around the area where the zipper is so that you can stick your finger through and get through to the other side. So, and we've pulled our zipper. This is one of the most important steps, is to pull that zipper over into the middle of that bag. So you're going to unzip it over. Now, if you're going to put a ribbon and a lobster claw or clasp or key ring, whatever, then at this point you want to lay your, whatever your connection is to the bag, to the inside of the bag, just like this. You want this to be to the inside, and the tail of the ribbon that it's going to hang from on the outside of the bag, just like the ends of the zippers are. So you don't want it to be too terribly close to that, because as it starts stitching, it's going to bounce this and it may get super close. So we're going to kind of hold this a little bit while this is stitching, but you take this down if you want to, or you can just lay it there, depending upon how bold you are and whether you had your Wheaties this morning. If you're not taping down a key clasp thing, you can stitch this step anyway, because it's not going to hurt anything. It's pretty much just going to close off the zipper for you. So you can go ahead and stitch this next step, even if you're not putting a clasp attachment on there.
Okay.
And you can go ahead and stitch it. And like I said, I'm just going to keep my finger here on this lobster claw just to make sure it doesn't bounce back up under that needle, and then stitch that into place. All right. And once that's done, it's time to finish off the bag. All right, so my clasp is taped into place. My lining pieces are in place. My zipper is unzipped. And my clasp is connected. So now what we want to do is put our lining pieces down. So
I need to do step 8 real quick, right?
yes. So now that your step 8 is stitched, now we're going to finish the bag. So let's turn it over. Well, actually, let's not turn it over. Let's do the front part first. So if we were quilting, then this part you would put quilting fabric, but we're going to ignore that. And this is the front of the bag. So on the front of the bag, we want to put our front fabric. Okay. So the front part of the bag, you're going to put your front fabric. So this is my front fabric, and I'm probably going to center it right in there some kind of way. I want
Okay.
more of
This
more of the
is
cookie.
our back piece, but I'm putting it face down on the front.
Right. So your front, your back potato chip fabric goes face down on the front and covers up everything on the front that we just stitched.
Okay.
And you tape it down, tape it into place. Use a lot of tape with this project.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of tape.
Oops.
Okay. And now if you were quilting this and you wanted it to be nice and thick and plush on the back, not only would you tape down the potato chip fabric face down, right side up, face down, right side up, face down in the orientation you wanted, but you would also put your batting over the top of this on this side. But we're not doing the batting on ours. Okay.
Okay.
So since we're not doing the batting, we're done. So let's take this and only with the potato chip fabric face down on the front. We haven't done anything to the back yet. So let's put this back on the hoop and stitch the next stitch number 9. And it is going to stitch through all of those layers we just put on here. You know what, Sheila? I'm gonna have to put a link or something because I need to. I don't have because we did it in the group and we were just running it through again. We didn't really have it for sale, so it needs to be for sale somewhere.
So I stitched.
Alrighty. So now that that's stitched and it looks, kind of crazy, we're gonna flip it over to the back, and we're gonna put our lining on the back.
I can remove the tape off of the front, right, Evie?
If you want to, yes, you can. Because we are done with the front. And we're going to put our lining on the back and then finish it off.
So much fun, y'all. Stitches.
Okay, so the back lining goes face up. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing.
Yep. So
Okay.
turn it over and get your back full piece of lining, the one that's the full square, face down, over the top of the whole back.
Okay.
The entire back of the design, and cover it up. And then we're going to run that last stitch. And I need to make some changes to it too, Sheila Cushionberry, before I try and sell this thing.
It's so easy to
Sheila
use.
Cushionberry asked where to download the design or purchase the design.
Evie, this is a good design. This is a good file.
That file needs Jesus. All right. Yay. Once you stitch that last step, you are done with the embroidery machine. Yay. Holler.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Oh, that's why I should have kept it taped down. Guess what? We're going with it. This is about to be how it is.
What's wrong with it, Patrice?
So you see why I probably should have just left it taped down over the corners? It curved up on me.
Oh wait, I'm looking at Eve's, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, this is me, not Patrice.
Yeah, Eve is correct. Me, pretty regular. And hey, everybody that came in, and if this is your first time here, thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate it. Gypsy, can you drop Marilyn and Eve? Because of course, you know me. I didn't even put it in the description. We are finished, y'all.
Heavy scissors.
We are all done.
Yep, with the embroidery machine part.
With this one. Are we gonna do another one on the multi needle or no? You don't feel like it, Eve.
Oh, I'm not fooling with my multi needle tonight.
Well, are you gonna do another one? I
don't know. I might.
Let's see what Marilyn. Marilyn may not feel like anything else.
No, I can do it.
Oh.
Okay.
So I can take all the tape out and take it out of the hook.
Yep. Look at Eve. I don't know why she fools with us, Marilyn. Let's see.
So now you can take all the tape off if you want to, or you can cut through all of it. It doesn't matter.
This tape here.
So you want to get you some good scissors, not your good fabric scissors, please. Get you some nice sturdy scissors, and you want to cut from this side where your lining is on the back. Don't cut from the front, cut from the back. Okay. And the reason why is because you need to make sure you know where this is.
I had it flipped under a little bit, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Because all of that is going to go to the inside. So you want to leave a good roughly 1/4 of an inch all the way around your stitches. You could get a little bit closer, a smidge closer, but try not to get too terribly close because it's really easy to cut through your stitches. But keep in mind, you need good scissors because you're going to be cutting through layers of fabric if you're quilting, batting, and your zipper. And this is where you got to make sure you remember to put your zipper to the middle, even though it's too late at this point. But if you didn't put your zipper to the middle, you would have cut off your zipper right here.
Oh, okay.
All right. And then when you get to this part on this edge, you want to stop where your stitches stop.
Oh, that's right. We're going to make that tab thing.
Okay. And then I'm going to cut out just a little ways to make a tab and come across. And then I'm going to come back in down to where this line stopped and then finish cutting it all the way across. Just like so. And then you want to cut a little angle at all of your corners to put your corners closer to the edge so that it'll make it easier to poke out your corners. Stuff by Julie, I have to make a couple of edits and then I'll figure somewhere to put the design. Right now, this was a project that we did on the, you know what, Patrice, while y'all make another one, I can talk you through it and edit the design and then we can put it somewhere where they can get it.
Perfect. Are you gonna put it on your site?
Yeah, might as well.
You're starting a collection of files. You have your bling file. You have the logo file of bling. You're starting a collection of files that you're making, Evie. I love it.
I know, right? A ton of stuff.
Yeah.
A ton of stuff. So once you get this tab, this is the only opening Okay, because all the other layers are stitched closed. So you need to struggle a little bit. Hold your mouth right. Work it out.
That's me.
You might need to do a little bit of jumping jacks, do some finger exercises, type thing where you do like this with your fingers, bend them back and all that jazz. And then try and turn this thing inside out. The 4x4 is a little more challenging than the 5x7, but it can be done, as you guys have seen. The less fabric you use, the easier it is to turn.
The first, that tab right there, Marilyn. There's one tab, like the two linings that's together. Your hole is right there.
Yeah.
You see it?
But I don't have a hole.
You should.
Oh, between the two linings. Okay.
Yeah, between.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I saw her do it right. What happened?
I was thinking the same thing.
She was making me nervous.
This is like having a baby through here.
This is going to be the part where you're going to be like, oh, all of this, but then you're going to remember everything that you did, and you're going to say, yep, I'm going to get this done.
I'm afraid I'm going to rip it.
It's tough.
Yeah, for me, this is the hardest part of this whole project, is turning it. I can do everything else, get everything, is turning this darn thing inside out. And my fingers and my arthritis is like, keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
So, yikes. All right. And yes, there are turners that a person can get and all of that jazz, but it's just so much fabric that sometimes even the turner, still gives you a challenge. And if you want to poke, like some people get a pencil or something and poke corners and stuff out, be careful with that, because this quilter's cotton is kind of thin, and it can tear your quilter's cotton. And keep in mind, if you do the key ring, you're pushing that through too. So if you don't have a key ring, that also helps make it easier to push all of this stuff through. So, you're fighting against a lot of stuff in here. Batting, zipper, key ring, key fob, blah, 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 blah. Patrice was like, you got yours inside out already.
Yeah, I grabbed that corner. So the trick was that I grabbed that corner when I went to flip it, and then I pulled that corner out.
Yeah.
And that kind of came out, but a little better.
Yeah, sometimes I get it done right off, and then sometimes it's like struggle city.
Depends.
Okay, I finally have one little piece through.
Awesome, there,
I think if I didn't have arthritis so bad, it wouldn't.
I was scared I was going to rip it.
Video will be. Yes, Sylvia, you'll be able to watch it later. Right. So at this point, I'm gonna cut the little tab, right, Evie? A little bit, and then not too much, because we want to. The heated bond has not the heated bond. The little stitch witchery hasn't really been working good for me.
Yeah, I don't usually cut the tabs, unless you're talking about the other side of the tabs. But you don't have to cut them. You just put your stitch witchery between the sandwich and make it. There we go. Make it. Give yourself more stuff to stick to.
I'm doing something not right.
What's wrong, Marilyn?
Look at it.
No, you're doing it right. You're doing it right. Keep going. Okay. I promise you're doing it right. It looks like you're not. When you're turning it inside out, and you're gonna be like,
because all I see is
what? Because we have to flip it inside out twice.
Oh, I remember you saying that the other night. Okay.
Where's mine?
Now, if we were doing a bag without lining, you only have to flip it one time. But because our bags are completely lined, that's why we have to flip it more than once. There we go. Finally. Oh, gosh.
Hey, Lakeisha.
Yep. So then you just poking all your corners out. Whether you had a skewer or something like that to help you pencil. Just make sure it's not something sharp. It's got to be something kind of dull. Like so. Then poke that corner out. Then poke this corner out. And there we have a bag. All right. And then we're going to fold these tabs in. Once it's inside out, we're going to squish these tabs in. If you have a sewing machine and would prefer to sew this seam shut, you can. If you have a needle and thread and you know how to do a, I think it's called a ladder stitch, you can do that as well to close this up. I like to do the super fast, cheap way and do the stitch witchery or the hem tape and press it closed. Or you can also use fabric glue in a lot of instances because this is the lining of the bag. So, you know, nobody really is going to see that. But you do want something that's going to be, you know, endure and hold your change, keep your change from falling through to the bottom of the purse if that's what you're going to use it for, candy or whatever you're using it for. So I'm just going to press this with my mini press to get this stitch witchery to melt and fuse the two layers together to completely seal the lining of my pouch. And once that's sealed, what happened to Marilyn?
I'm grabbing my stitch witchery stuff.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute.
Because you just never know with her, Eve. You just never know.
Well, she might have just gave up and walked away. Just forget it and left.
I don't have time for this. All right, let's see how. Because the other night I didn't have success getting it together. Actually, it didn't really go all that great for me. So we're gonna see.
Is heat and bond like tape the same as stitch witchery?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, you should be able to use that as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Heat bond bonds the two fabrics together, so yeah, it should work.
Okay.
That's probably what I should have used. Heat and bond. Let's see, y'all. Last time it did not go.
Or some good strong double-sided fabric tape would work too. But again, this project can work with, it doesn't have to be potato chip bag, candy bag. It doesn't have to be any of that. It can just be regular fabric and it will still make a really cute lined zipper pouch, a quilted lined zipper pouch at that, if you wanted to. So once you have your lining sealed shut at the bottom, then that's where your whole point in zipping it halfway through comes into play. So you can reach in and slide that zipper the rest of the way over. But the easiest way I found to do it is to reach in here and flip that little tab forward. This little piece right here, make sure that's flipped this way, and it's easier to just push it after that.
Okay.
Instead of trying to push it with that zipper part down. I don't know why. It glides so much easier. And then flip it inside out again.
Yeah, no. Dims, I didn't use any of the iron-on vinyl with the fabric that I subbed. So no, just I think the purpose of the clear vinyl, Evie, that is for when you're using the bags, right? When you're using like the chip
Yes.
bags and candy bags.
Yeah, and it helps make the chip bag sturdier to use,
For sewing.
without it tearing easily. So you're
Okay.
just giving it an extra layer of protection. You don't have to use it, but your bag may tear if you do.
I do, Keisha. I actually do have. Remember when I got that bodkin and all that other stuff? I do have something to do it, but girl, I don't. I'm not going to actually look for it now. Okay, Evie. Turned out pretty decent.
Yeah, I love making these bags. They're fun to make.
Wow.
There we go.
I do what I didn't do the other day and clean up after myself. I did not.
And then I'm gonna put the other one on while you fix the file. Mary Bear's gonna do another one too. All right. Another little. Oh, y'all. Don't forget to remove some of the tape.
Okay, so I got my zipper on.
Okay, and now we just gonna flip it inside out, my dear.
All right.
So Lakeisha, I hadn't planned on listing the embroidery design, but I can. I'll probably just applique the heart though, instead of maybe I'll put both, like with it applique or just regular.
And I happen to realize when you are doing the stitch witchery at the bottom, be careful that your iron is not up too high to press that stitch because it can melt your vinyl. I forgot about that part.
It's not really
And
melted.
only press right there at the edge. Don't press the whole bag. But there's your, or here's a chip bag. Look at Chester Tina, looking cute.
I know, that looks really cute. Let's see Maryland's. We're gonna do. Let me look at. Okay, so we're gonna look at Mare Bears.
I need to work on the corners a little
Okay,
bit.
this is Eve's. Look at Eve's Chips Ahoy. Looks really, really cute. Maryland, where's
And
your?
it's got the purple zipper, purple liner,
Nice.
and a tag.
Nice. Let's see. Yes, Maryland does. Can somebody drop Maryland's channel, please?
What?
No, I wanted somebody to drop your channel.
Oh, thank you. Here's my little bag. I have a black zipper, and then I have the animal print inside.
And let's see the back.
Oh,
how do you line up your bag?
Nice. That looks really
okay.
good there.
I think I melted a little bit down here, but it's perfectly fine.
It's okay.
It's just wrinkly. It's not melted. It's just probably from all the tugging and pulling.
Flipping and tugging, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's super cute.
It's cute.
It is cute.
Oh, she has joy in her voice.
I like it.
Happy.
The color looks better up there. There.
Oh, let me put you over here.
Okay. There.
Oh,
Isn't that
I
brighter?
love it.
I love it.
Yeah, it's cute. And then there's the
Yep.
inside.
Lined on the inside. Cheetah print.
Super cute.
Super cute. Super, super
Love
cute.
it.
And now,
And
Patrice, I see your heart shape, your hearts.
so my little heart, so I subbed this fabric. This is gonna be for my daughter. So I subbed the fabric. And on the inside, I just have like some little polka dots on the inside. And
And
I put,
she can keep gas money in there.
exactly, that's my goal. And so I put this keychain ring because I'm gonna add another. I can't see. I'm gonna add another
Like a
keychain.
tassel or something. That would be cute. A tassel would be
Yeah,
super cute.
that's I'm gonna put. See, look, I have them right here. Look,
Oh yeah, that was.
and so that's gonna go there. But that's it. That's all for my daughter. And then I'm gonna move this table off because we're gonna be looking
And
at
yes, Monique, this can be done on a 4x4 embroidery machine. That's what me and Patrice just used, is the 4x4 embroidery machine to do this size bag. Now this one is much bigger. This one can go on, a much bigger embroidery frame. In any of your lined zipper pouches that are done on the embroidery machine, whether the zipper is across the top or down the middle, doesn't matter. You can still use potato chip or candy chip bag or whatever. You can use these bags to make them, make a bag out of it. It's super easy. So cute.
All right, Edie.
So let's see how much candy and chips did we go through this week. Let's see. Chips Ahoy cookies. This one's been done, so we're not gonna count that one. We got Takis that Mr. McQuacken said was nasty. Then we got Bitter Honey that I was gonna give to the grandbabies, but they ain't getting that much sugar. And then I got Bugles, and I smashed the last of those today before we went on here live. So, be prepared to get fat off of making these.
Or just go around and collect them. Like when somebody's done with them. This is the one that I did with the ladies and gentlemen because Kevin was there also. I made this with the like nerds bag. Similar.
Mm-hmm.
So
make you big so we can see it.
I took the other camera off. I don't know if I should have did that, but because I have Brody. Brody has his camera over there because he's ready for his debut tonight. So this is the other one that I did the other night on Wednesday, and this is the first one that Eve walked us through. She walked all of us through it. And so this is the first one, and this is my second one. And I love how they came out. This one has the quilting on it too, like this, but it doesn't have any monogram. So if you get the file, you can add the monogram yourself. You just add the monogram in whatever digitizing software you have, and you add it right after that quilting part of the design. So super easy. If I did it, anybody could do it.
And also, I like, Patrice, how you're showing that you don't have to have potato chip or candy fabric. Your second bag is just regular fabric.
Yep, just regular fabric. So I sub this fabric, or you can get fabric that you may already have and do it yourself. But this is really just a background pattern from off of Creative Fabrica. I subbed it on some white polyester. Well, for Marilyn's second bag, you're going to see her lining.
I'm thinking about, can I do the whole bag in this?
Oh, let's see. That fabric looks good.
I bought this today to line my ring pop, but then my ring pop bag is see-through. So you would see the hearts under it, even though it's the back side. So then I sublimated just solid red to line that with. But I'm wondering, what is beeping on my thing? But I'm thinking about doing one just in this. I thought that was
that would make a real cute bag.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, then I'm ready. So Dims, I actually did a monogram. I put the monogram in before we even got on. Like I did it earlier today. But the step where you would put the monogram on in the software is right after the quilting design right after that. Rosalind, congratulations! I gotta ring the bell for Rosalind. Miss Rosalind, congratulations! She got her DTF printer to print.
Oh, good. I like that. I don't know how.
Sheila Cushionberry says, Chester Cheetah looking suave. I love it. Stuff by Julie said, these are all awesomeness. Marilyn, I would so do a Cheetos bag too. Probably the popcorn one. All right. Let me see. Okay, so my hoop is already in the machine because, yeah, I already have it in the machine. We're going to see. Hopefully this isn't a disaster.
This is going to go fast.
The only thing I'm going to be a little bit nervous about is because with the larger one, the orientation of the design is a little different. Like this is going like left to right, but we'll see.
And what size are you doing, Patrice?
This is going to be the 5x7. I'm going to do a larger bag this time.
And it works the same. Just remember that what is the top and what is the bottom. That's the honest to goodness, that's about the most important thing to worry about.
Okay, let's see. Don't go too far, Eve, because you know I'm going to have a question every 5 minutes. Are you working on the design now?
Yes, I am. I'm trying to get it done. I don't know how quickly I can. I mean, it shouldn't take long because what I'm also going to do is Sheila Cushionberry, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. So I'm not going far. I'm gonna add that extra stitch in there that you and I talked about with the square at the top to tack it down.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add that as well, and then put that in the 4x4 and the 5x7, and then it'll be done. Updater. Okay. Oh, no.
And then the 5x7, are you gonna move the quilting one up?
Yes. Thank you, Stuff by Julie. We appreciate you subscribing, Marilyn.
Oh, thank you.
Her channel is awesome sauce.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna do
To Be Young, Gifted, and Black. She said, yes, she was going to leave this up to watch again.
Yep. Black. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm trying to think there's anything. 2. Okay.
Ray, I can't insert the monogram because everyone's monogram is going to be different. And just like Patrice did a 3-letter monogram, I don't know what 3 letters everybody would want. So I'm not going to put a monogram in there, but if you have embroidery editing software program, it's not super difficult to add in the
I literally just put it in the very next step. I created the monogram and then I just put it in the correct order. So you can distinctly tell where the quilting starts if you like click onto the quilting. So if you want to, you can even remove the quilting part yourself if you want. And then maybe you don't want quilting, maybe you just want a monogram here. And so I just created the monogram and placed it in order after the quilting. I'm doing the 5x7, so I'm not using the 4x4 hoop. Marilyn, you're going to use the 4x4 again?
Yes, because that's the file I have loaded. I do want to try a bigger one sometime, but I think the small one with this fabric will be cute. So I'm gonna go ahead and stitch out where my zipper goes.
Yep, let's go. You ready,
Okay.
Mary? I'm going to. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. So the zipper.
See how far I get before I have questions.
Probably gonna do better than me because I already have a question.
That was silly of me.
Let me look at the layout. I am going to try. So we did the zipper. Now it's time for us to put the zipper down. I am still going to tape it. Don't forget to tape down the zipper, Mary Bear.
Yeah, I didn't get my machine threaded quite right. It worked fine, but I didn't get the thread behind that little bar. There we go. Okay, what'd you say? Don't forget to tape down the
zipper.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing right now. Taping down the zipper. And then
Man, you're off to the races. That's fast.
all right, so then now I need to remove the hoop.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have it. I don't think I had it in there.
Okay. So
Let's hope I didn't have it. I didn't have the hoop pushed as far back as it needed to be, but we're gonna keep going. All right, so mine's gonna look different. This is the top right here, I believe. So I'm gonna just put top. So this is what I'm doing, y'all.
Sheila Cushenberry, I have yes, your right there at the top of you is the top, yes. Where did you write top?
Right on the stabilizer.
Oh, okay.
Because I couldn't.
I was like, Lord. Sheila Cushenberry will be 4x4 and 5x7.
So on this side, Evie, I'm gonna take the. Let me see if I see your face. So I'm gonna take the bottom part and place it over the top, right? This is gonna be hard for me to do.
So turn it over first and put your lining face down. Well, you could do it either way, yeah. But I flip it over and start with the back.
Yeah,
And put your lining. Okay, so you should be putting your lining on the back.
Okay, so this is the hoop right here. Yeah. So this is the liner. So this is the bottom. This is going to be the bottom of the bag. So the bottom of the bag is going to go here, right? Or no?
Oh, it's low. It's gonna be sideways, right? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's going to be sideways. So it's going to go like this, but so this is the top. So it'll kind of, I guess, like that.
Yeah, but that's the back side. So you want to put your lining back there.
Okay. The lining goes back here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lining goes on the back. The front fabric goes on the front.
I forget that. I didn't cut it. Hold on a second, Evie. Sorry. I need to cut this out. Now I'm confused because I don't even know how this is supposed to go. Where's the? There it is. The lining goes in the back, not the back. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, Evie. So the bottom goes like this, right?
Yes.
This is the bottom part of the bag.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm gonna tape that down.
Is that you're doing 4x4?
No, this is a.
Okay, that's right. Because the bottom part. Okay.
Yeah. So the bottom is gonna go over the top, and then I'm just gonna tape this down. Actually, I'm gonna try to tape it because it's not. I kind of cut it too precise. All right, here we go. Marilyn, you okay?
I'm doing fine. I just need a new rotary cutter. That thing's stink.
She look at Berry. Yep, that is a tiny little baby. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna flip it back over, Evie. Leave it like this, and then flip it back over.
Yep. And then when you turn it over, put the bottom part of your front of your bag, like lay it down where you can read it, or however it's supposed to be, how it's supposed to look on the front, and then flip it over face down. Right. So where's your top? Okay. So turn it back to where your top is at the top.
This is okay. This is the top. Oh, because it's confusing. I'm sorry. All right.
No, you're fine. Okay. So now you don't you yeah. So you can set that off to the side. The top part, yeah. And then now that one, just leave it, yep, and flip it over. Yep, perfect. And make sure it's covering the zipper. Perfect. Oh my god. Perfect.
Y'all. All right, let's see. This here. And you make sure that it's covering those stitches.
Okay, I think this will be the top.
Okay, and I'm ready for the next step, right? Ready to go and put it back.
Yep. So now when you put it on the machine, it's going to do one stitch to stitch both of those into place.
Okay.
Or lock them down, rather.
Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, no. Because your phone's about to go dead over here. Looks like she kicked us out. Sorry.
So I need 3 pieces. Lining and doing the outside with this, I need 3 full pieces. I think.
Wait a minute. You said what, Marilyn?
So I'm lining I'm doing the outside and the inside with this. So I need the split piece, and then I need 3 of these, I think. No.
Yeah, so to start off, it would be 4 squares of 5.5, right? Because you're doing the 4x4 again.
Yep.
So 4 squares of 5.5 by 5.5 pieces of fabric.
Okay, and 2
Two
of
are
them
going to be for
split.
now. So you're using the exact same fabric for the inside and the outside?
You know what? I have another fabric that'd be cute for the inside. Let me grab it.
You can. It'll just be a little confusing, probably.
I know. Okay, actually, I think I'll use this stuff that I sublimated if it's the right color. It's a little too red. Okay, so this has some turquoise, and this is kind of a turquoise. I'm just going with this.
Okay. Now, Patrice, if you are quilting, you're not quilting?
I did cut it out to quilt some, yeah.
Okay. So then get your quilting fabric and squish it down below that and flip the top over. You can do all of that right there because you got more room with a multi-needle than you do with the single.
All right, tape it down. I could do the frame it out of the hoop and do it too if I wanted. But we'll leave it for now. Sorry, y'all. Don't really want to.
I'm so quiet tonight compared to usual.
I know, right?
I'm a goofball and all that, but I'm trying to.
Saturday night. All right, so I can go ahead and do my stitch, do everything, right, Evie?
Yes. It's folded over into place? Yes.
Oh no, it's not long enough. What was I saying?
It's not long enough.
What I think I did was, it's not that it's long enough. Remember earlier when I said that I pushed the you might not have heard me, but it wasn't all the way pushed fully in, and I think that's what happened.
Oh, the hoop itself?
Yeah, I did. It was my fault. It was my fault.
Because it looks like it's.
No,
it looks like I can see.
It did the quilting on it, like where the felt is. That's what it did. It tacked the felt down.
Oh, so the lighter blue at the bottom is your quilting.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can fix that though. I'm just gonna use that quilting to help make life better.
Okay.
And try to figure out a way around it. Remember, it's gonna stitch it down now anyway. So with the quilting, and add stops. I'm just doing on my Yes, Juana, I did. It's on AM, and I just alternated colors. But with it being on AM, you can still keep the color. It won't go to the next one until you press. You know, you can do the same color. I just alternated it because the way she has it set up, she has it like already like broken down instead. So we'll see.
Okay, I'm on step 3. And I think that was to put the short.
The longer, the fat bottom front, fat
The fat
bottom front and fat bottom
Okay.
back. Yep.
All right, so this.
So do you have
Wait a
a
minute.
a
No, like
piece
this.
right like that? Do you have another piece that's bigger? I mean, smaller to go to the yeah. So does
Oh,
that
wait,
go with that piece?
this is it.
That goes with that piece, or is that one in your left hand the full size piece?
Oh, I think you're right. Okay.
There you go.
So
Okay, so
this
that
was good.
piece, if it's the front of the bag, then yes, you're gonna put it right there and tape it into place.
Okay.
So the next after the quilting Eve, I'm gonna put down the top. Or no?
After you flip the back side down, yes.
Okay, so flip the back down.
Okay. So that's all for step 3.
No, wait a minute.
No.
Where you at? So flip it over, Marilyn.
Oh, okay. I need more tape then. And I do the back, the lining piece.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. And the fatter of the two.
So when you do the tape, make sure you try to put it like not where it's going to be stitched at, because you don't want to pull
Right.
tape up and rip your seams.
And then I'm gonna let me think. Okay, so toward the top, and this time the top is this way. So I can't see anything through there. So I think that's
Right.
right. Okay.
Right.
And my lining is horrible. Horrible. I didn't cut off too much of the thing. I must have cut my measurements, probably were just off. Like I did something wacky.
Yeah, the total thing needed to be by
Like 5.5 by 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah,
that's what
pretty sure
I
that's right.
thought I did, but child, I could have did something
I
different.
might have been wrong, my dear.
No,
I might have been wrong. I need to. That's the part about making a pattern. It's almost like doing the. I was talking to the rhinestone class today.
Mm-hmm.
When you make a rhinestone design, it helps to know what the complete size is going to be, how many stones is in the design, and what colors.
Mm-hmm.
But it's difficult to remember to save all that information when you're making when you're in the middle of making the rhinestone design. So even with an embroidery design, you have to remember all of the steps. And like for instance, with this pattern, it's helpful if you don't have a video to take a picture of every step and type out and explain every step. And y'all, that's the struggle. I ain't gonna say I'm not gonna do it, but that's the struggle. It's a lot of work. So it's like, you got to remember everything. So
I'm trucking on you. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't. So
I think that's good.
Go ahead, baby.
So yes, Marilyn, once you have those, then you stitch your straight line, and then you are you going to do the quilting this time? No? Okay.
So I can go ahead and put, since I flipped it to the back, Evie, what do I do next?
You did your quilting already,
Yeah.
and you hold on. Let me get my bearing. So you did your quilting, then you flipped your the bottom down into place on the back as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now you want to take your lining piece for the back and put the top lining piece down over the top of
Where
the
the
bottom piece where you're covering the zipper again because you on the back, can you see the zipper?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we want to cover the zipper, but have it over the bottom back of the lining so that when you stitch it in place, you flip it up over the top.
Okay. So I'm gonna put it like at the top of where the zipper line is, and just cover that zipper
Right,
line.
you're gonna cover the zipper like you did before. Yes,
Okay.
and make sure that even though it's the top piece, is hanging over the bottom. Yeah,
Gotcha.
and then do the same thing on the front. You're gonna take the top part of your tip bag and do the same thing. Hang it over the zipper. Flip it where that when you flip it back up, you'll see the bag and it'll look right.
Okay. And if I have to sew it, I'm going to just put the sewing arm on my machine and sew it. All right. I'm gonna do the same thing.
So last time I was staying with you and Patrice, and I did this piece first, and then I did the second piece on the step after quilting, I think. I probably should just say that so I stay on the right steps.
Right. So if you're not gonna do the quilting, you can go ahead and flip that back piece into place because you're not gonna quilt.
Okay.
Alternate colors. Yeah, that too. That too, Wanna. You can alternate the colors. That works. So we're gonna see how I messed this up, but we're gonna keep
I
going.
told you 9 times out of 10, I probably chose the wrong size, my love.
We're all good. You're all good, girl. All right, let's go here. Uh-oh. I'm trying not to hit the camera.
Okay. So I'm on step 4, and I can go ahead and stitch that.
Yes.
Never tighten my hoop.
That's done. Okay, so let me grab. I need to take it out, right? Take the hoop out. You're probably like, what part are you on, girl? I'm gonna take it out.
Yeah, because both of y'all going at different.
I know we're
Okay, so Patrice, I think you. So okay, so Marilyn, you're done, and you're not going to do the quilting. So and your piece is folded down. So now you want to take your top lining on the for the front and the top lining for the back, and you're going to put yours on. So
Okay.
Patrice, you just did your top and your bottom. Did you stitch one line, right? To tack both pieces. Okay. So now your front piece, you're gonna flip. Actually, you're not quilting anything, so I think you can flip both of them up into place because we're not
No, putting any more
doing
quilting.
anything.
gonna look like that. So I need to do it like this.
Yes, Marilyn. Look at Marilyn. Oh my God.
I'm learning.
Sorry if that was too loud, y'all. I'm so excited.
Well,
I am so excited. Okay.
She knows.
Save that. Save that. So I did that one. Let's do this one. EST. And save that. That's uh-oh, what did I do now?
No, not you. Not you. Just people are crazy. On a Saturday night, I don't think anybody like we're just here stitching away and people are so this is what the front looks like so far. So hopefully and then this is the back and so I need to
Flip that up into place.
Let's hope I got enough fabric here. Let's see. But so far, it looks pretty good, Evie. All right, let's see. We're gonna leave this taped down still. All right. And then we're just gonna flip this up. Uh-oh. Let's hope.
Now my zipper is still at the end.
Yes, that is correct. So now once your back is covered over the zipper and the lining is covered over the zipper, you put it back on and you stitch your next stitch.
Okay.
Do I cut the stabilizer now?
Yes. Because your top is stitched into place, right?
It just has that one line. It just did the one line.
Yeah, because we didn't do the other thing. Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's wrong, my bear?
I think I forgot to skip the
quilting?
Yep.
Oh, other than it adding those extra lines, it doesn't hurt anything.
But it stitched down my.
Oh, it stitched down your lining, didn't it?
But I got a seam ripper.
It didn't do a whole lot, did it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we got to remember to skip that if we're not going to do it.
So that's step 5.
Right here, I'm just cutting. And then I need to zip it halfway through right now, right?
Yes, after that's done. Okay. And then if you're going to add your tab, if you're not, then you can either skip it or you can stitch it anyway. It doesn't matter.
I'll skip it. So
okay,
I cut the hole in the back, go halfway down.
Yep. And so now that's zipped halfway and you're not going to do your tab, then you can go ahead and put your front piece of your fabric face down on your potato chip fabric face down on the front of the whole project and cover everything.
Where is it?
And we're not quilting. Oh, wait a minute, you're quilting. You can add the quilting fabric as well if you want to. If you don't want to, then just do the potato chip fabric first. But if you were going to add that extra fabric for the quilting fabric to it too without doing any quilting, then you can add the quilted fabric behind it. You see, did that make sense?
No.
No? Okay, so don't worry about it. Put the back of the potato chip bag face down where it's going to match. Yeah.
So face down, I'm going to go this way. Now this is off now. So that means I have a little bit of, because see how it's not going to go the full length. You see?
Oh, we cut it.
And so I don't even know.
I told you the wrong measurement then. So you can, that piece in your hand is too short.
This one, yeah, because this is the 5.5 by 7 piece.
Okay, and so, I told you the wrong size. So I'm gonna have to send you a whole bag of chips.
No, you don't.
And a whole big old hug.
No, you don't.
Look, do I need to get in the car and drive down there now?
No. No, you
Wish
don't.
I
It's
could.
perfect. It's perfectly fine. Like we're gonna make this work.
No,
So
it's not. It's not. But I'm not gonna beat myself up right now.
oh my goodness, Evie, it's not
No.
serious. Get yourself together. It's not that serious. We're
Yeah,
perfectly
it is too. It's a potato chip bag. A potato chip bag is serious. It's wrap snacks, ma'am.
fine.
We have to be serious about our wrap snacks.
No, we're fine. All right, so what do you think I could do? Do you think I could? I was looking for another piece of that box.
Um, hey, you already put the vinyl on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You might could do the extra part that was cut off in vinyl again. What
Oh,
you think?
and just so I'll probably just because I don't know if I threw it in the garbage. So like this is in vinyl already.
Hmm.
So could I just
But you would to mush it all together, melt it all together, the vinyl on top of what you already vinyled. If it ain't, if the heat press ain't already cold.
it's cold, but it's good. Don't worry about that.
Marilyn, I have no. Oh, you're taking out your quilting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it all done. Now I'm just trying to get the red thread back through the other side.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm ready to go again. So that was step 5. I'm going to go ahead and advance it
Skip
then
to step 6.
to 6. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So now we can add that part. I'm glad you caught on to that before it stitched the whole darn thing.
It's a good way to learn.
Oh,
Now I know if I don't want to, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Quilt, I skip step 5.
Right.
perfect.
Okay. I'm just reusing this tape.
You guys give me a sec. I'm gonna mute y'all real quick because
Okay.
All right, so then everybody will kind of see a little bit.
okay, because I needed to get the link to this video and I didn't want the echo.
Evie.
Oh, you know what? Let me not do that.
Don't forget to skip the quilting part for the top. Oh, Marilyn, don't forget to skip. Oh no, there shouldn't be a quilting part for the top though. There shouldn't be.
Yeah, we don't have a quilting for the top. Technically, it's supposed to be one, but I didn't make one. What am I? Oh, I need to zip this stuff. That's what it is. So, need this one. Actually, let's go here. I need this file.
So I think now, Eve, I just flip those over, finger press them, tape them, and do the next step. Is that
yes, if I'm not mistaken.
It's
But
showing.
give me a minute and I will confirm.
Okay.
Today's the
It
14th.
is step 7. Oh, but last time I started to do that, I think this was when I add all that other stuff. Maybe.
Okay, I'm sorry. So yeah, we flipping everything over because we're not doing anything. So you flip the front, flip the back, and then cut the extra fabric from around the back of the zipper. Yep.
Okay.
And then you'll be caught up with Patrice, I think.
That back part.
The heck is this fool talking about?
I blocked her because I
Oh, you
saw
did? Okay, because I was like, the cuss?
her. I I blocked it
Are you
because
sure? Because I see somebody else too, and I'm
it's been
not.
like a few. I think this is what it's like on Saturday night vibes or something because it's crazy out here, y'all.
And I
It's
saw
gonna echo for a minute because that got me heated. No, this
Oh,
is
look,
somebody else.
Nicole's been blocking too, or timing out or something.
Okay,
they are
sorry
out.
about that.
But look at them; they are out tonight.
Celebrating National Rubber Duck Day. No, I didn't know about Rubber Duck Day yesterday. Desktop. Desktop. Oh, that is desktop.
Oh shoot! Let's cut that out first.
There we go. And let me do something real quick. Settings. This. Do that. So if I can do this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do.
Where did I lose my little scissors
And
to?
I'm gonna do this.
No, I have another pair.
I'll do this. I'll do this. Oh, actually, do this. And let's do here. Let's do that.
I'm probably doing it right now, but I gotta try to figure this out.
Yay!
Did you get it done?
I think so. We're gonna go to
Thanks, God.
here. Thank you, Dimp. No, stuff by Julie. Apparently not. Don't have me going on my friend channel looking at some stupidity.
It's crazy.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm going to drop this. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute y'all again. I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's okay.
YouTube. Let's go. Couple things. Go here. And let's go here. Okay, I put a link in the chat for the files. Yay!
Woo!
Easy. Aw.
That was a lot of work.
That was a lot of
Hopefully it stitches better. I did move for the 5x7. I did move the quilting up in the right place. I added a box where Patrice it'll stitch that top part down, even though there's no quilting there. And I added a little bit of mercy on myself and extended the hole that you flip the pouch through because I was struggling. I made it just a little itty bitty bit bigger. And so that's that.
Awesome. Thank you, Evie.
And hopefully $3 is not too much to ask for all that stress. Hopefully.
No.
It is not. It is.
Even though members got the wrong version for free. You know what, Patrice? I need to send you the zip file to the right version so we can change it in the members tab.
Oh, you're so sweet. Why are you so sweet?
That was stressful. All right, let's close that. All right, Patrice, how bad did I mess you up, baby?
You're all good. I hope this works. I'm actually piecing together some fabric over here. Some of the, I'm gonna put like how you told me to do on the back. I'm gonna do that on the front too.
Okay.
See how that works out. Might work out good. We never know. But I'm gonna get another little piece of iron on vinyl.
Mm-hmm.
Eve, should I
Oh, you know
move?
what? Duh, we stitched the front down.
Yeah. So no, it's fine. It is perfectly fine. Trust me. This is gonna work.
No.
I got my easy press, my little mini press right here.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, we're gonna listen.
So unzip your zipper, Marilyn.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Demps, you're saying is it the same as the one from the other? Oh, you talking about? See, you see what I'm saying? Whoop. Girl, my block game is gonna be.
Y'all, it is bad.
Well, you know what though? They bring their views. I don't know.
It is bad.
Adding to the count. Adding to the count.
Sorry,
I
y'all.
don't know. Were you asking me, is it the same as the other night? I don't know. If you are, then it is the same chip bag. It's just I made a couple of little adjustments. Oh yeah, Patrice. I don't know if you saw if I showed you what I did when we're teaching the rhinestone class, and I'm telling people about facets and explaining what facets are on the rhinestones. And I tell people it's like the mirrors on a disco ball.
Yes.
I went and bought me a disco ball. It's a little itty bitty one, but it serves the purpose to show what facets are.
That's perfect.
Fancy. I'm gonna have to find me a light to shine on here so that when we crafting, we can be, disco.
Oh yeah.
Beth said that it's charging shipping.
Oh my God, Faith! Don't buy it. Hold on.
Hold on,
Keep
guys.
forgetting
Hold
that.
on.
I don't know why they don't automatically do that. That's so annoying. It's a digital file. You don't need. Oh my God. Thank you, Beth. Appreciate it, fam. Let me see. Gotta find it. Give me a sec. Oh, here it is. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why it does shipping. This is the stupidest thing. Okay, I saved it. It doesn't do shipping now. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest thing ever. I don't know why they don't.
You're not dumb. You're first of all doing this all on live, uploading it, fixing it, all this stuff. Give yourself a break, Eve.
I'm just ready for class tomorrow. I'm ready to hang with Patrice and learn some more because, girl, when I tell you the last rhinestone design I made myself, I was struggling.
I gotta see it.
I wanted to call you so bad.
Why couldn't you?
And I was like, I am not gonna call her. No, you are going to do this yourself, young lady.
You could have.
Oh, it was so pathetic. I had to do the pep talk and everything. Now I find my other heat stuff vinyl. That's crazy. But anyway, here you go. I be struggling some days.
So Eve, now do I just put this down and then this down?
No. So on the front, you put your zipper's halfway. So put your front piece of fabric for the back of your bag. So your chip fabric basically is the best way I can explain it. Put that face down.
Okay.
And you're going to stitch that in place.
Oh, okay.
Now you're going to skip the next stitch step, even though you really don't have to, but the next stitch is the one for the key fob thing. Okay. So it should be just one little stitch to go right across the top of the zipper. And you don't have to stitch that part if you don't want to.
So step 8 is what I can skip?
Yes, you should be able to skip that one. Oh my God.
And then step 9 shows the blue line going all around this part thing. I think.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
That's the one that you want. So you can put that on. You can tape it down if you want to. You don't have to if you watch it pretty close. Sometimes. So
I'll put a little bit of tape.
Edie, I think I'm done. I don't know if I should extend it some on the top, but I didn't.
the top. How long is the top? Do you remember? 2.5.
It was 2. Yeah, it was 2.5
Dang it.
inches. So now that it's stitched down, it's like a little bit over 2 inches, like a little bit over. Like it's pretty much right there, maybe like 2.25. Because remember when you fold it over, it stitches it down, and so you lose.
And I want to tell you, it should be fine so bad.
It'll be fine. We're gonna go with that.
The top part is, hold on, the whole thing. Does the file include? The file includes 4x4 and 5x7. The whole thing is 6.81 by 4.92, so 5 wide by 6.81, so just over 6 3/4.
Okay.
So is it at least, can you measure
here? So right now, this is going to be longer. So I cut it first. I cut 5.5 by 7. Now when I add it, because I added like the little piece, this is the back. It's 5.5 by like about 9 right now.
See, that 7 should have been
good.
Yeah. Because I'm looking at the actual outside, that stitch that Marilyn is doing now. That's the stitch I'm looking at.
And
it's this one is not even 7 inches tall.
So it shouldn't be. I don't know. Maybe it's the machine. Maybe I don't know,
I'm about ready to fight. But if you put that on right there, it needs to be upside face down. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna put it right here.
Yeah.
And then
covering everything and tape it down.
See.
Did you zip your zipper over?
Yeah.
Okay. Now your next step, Patrice, also is the same one. It's the key fob stitch. So it'll stitch it. It don't hurt anything, and then just stitch the next one, or you can skip it. And now, Marilyn, for yours, you'll take it off and put your lining piece on the back.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave the back just like this, right?
Yes.
The back. See,
as long as your zipper is open, you're good.
My liner piece, I probably need to add. You see, because it's not.
Oh man, yeah, I messed up, Patrice. I'm sorry.
No. It could. Eve, I'm a hot mess. Queenie, don't stress yourself out. Where's the other? The longer. All right, so this is the original one. Let me see what this one is. So here's this one.
Good sides together, correct?
Yes.
Pretty sides together. Okay.
Yeah, face down.
Okay.
So this looks
oh my gosh.
Fine. I'm gonna cut this a little bit longer.
You know what? I know what I did. I know why the measurement is off now.
Why? What happened?
Because I did not take into account like you said, the folding part. And that should have been added in. So it should have been 7.5 minimum. Long.
So guess what? But
all of it.
I am going to,
because you don't have to worry about that for the back stuff, the back lining of the back fabric, but you do for the front.
So you know what I'm going to do? I am going to, the piece that we have here, I'm just going to put another piece like right underneath it, which will extend it a little bit, even though it'll be like a little cut there, or I could put it like right here at the top, and then it'll just stitch on top of that.
Or stitch the stitch witch stuff and seam it together, maybe.
Yeah. No worries.
The fabric itself. I'm sorry.
You're
I feel
Eve,
sorry.
yourself. Eve, please. Please. Goodness gracious.
Mm,
What? You guys are so hard on yourself.
we don't like issues.
You've been working all day and you took out time to come hang out with us for a few hours. No, it's all good. All right, let's see.
I think this is the last step, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's step 10.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to.
I made Patrice thing a whole hot mess. Oh,
No, you didn't. You didn't. You really did not. So, I'm going to.
I really need to get y'all the right sizes and put it in. You know what? I can put it in the description of the listing. Let me get y'all some better sizes for that. That's crazy.
You're fine.
So let's go here. Let's go. Let me set that up.
Perfectly fine. Let me see. I'll cut this out already. And then we're going to switch around and we're going to have extra fabric. I'm going to put this on my table and warp my table. Marilyn, you all done?
Done with the stitching.
Yay. Right. Sheila Cushionberry. We're fine. It's all fine. And it's fun.
Everybody's so supportive.
Yep. Yep. That's how I love everybody. Because everybody's super supportive. And we are thankful for y'all.
Oh, now I understand why you say to cut from this side, so you see where your tab needs to go.
Oh my goodness. What is... They are really, really after me today, I see. I see they are really, really after me today.
So somebody is portraying you.
I see, yes. Yes. This is Saturday nights might not be a good night, y'all. Saturday night seems to be a whole hot mess. Yes, I see.
So for anybody watching the replay, if anything sneaks through, that is not Patrice saying those things.
No.
How did they do that?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
There must be like an extra space in the name or something. How did they do that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
Girl, make sure your password is changed on your stuff.
Let me see. I don't see it change. Let me see. Ay. Why? Well, it doesn't look like it's changed. It's still in there.
I don't like that.
Somebody needs to block Patrice too. No, I don't know.
How's he gonna block us?
Marilyn.
I can't.
Marilyn, I might agree with you though. Let me see.
I assume that the only thing that would happen is you wouldn't be able to comment. You think? I mean, it wouldn't. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it let me in. Hold on. Let me see. Hey.
That's kind of
Yeah,
like
no, it didn't change anything.
Uni's been warning people about that.
We were just talking about this the other night.
Yep.
Let me see. Hey, Sean. It's a whole hot mess tonight.
I know, Dimps, the whole dang name of the channel and the picture. How?
Picture. Yeah.
Fast way to report them to YouTube. I mean, you can report them immediately. Like all of us can click on it and report the person if it hasn't been blocked yet.
Yeah.
Anytime you see craziness on somebody else's channel, you can always block. I mean, report. Sorry, not block. Report them. And the more people that report something, the faster YouTube will get to it and fix it. But if nobody reports it, then they're not going to fix it.
And they're not going to do anything. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. So I did report, but I don't have any.
Patrice Demp said, see if you can comment.
Let me see.
So your message said you wanted to talk about insurance?
That's my ad.
I thought we got into your
ad that came.
Oh, no.
Did anyone screenshot it? I didn't screenshot it.
So I can screenshot it over here because I can still see everything they said through StreamYard.
Still see it? Yeah. So I just commented.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacqueline says she's having a hard time downloading the bag, but I did. Let me see when it came up. Let me see. You. So the only thing I can say is that when the other channel came up, I don't see a difference in the name. But when you comment on your own channel, your name is usually highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the only difference that I can see. But it looks like they have the exact same name.
It does. That's crazy how they can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody, I see the at sign. Somebody like literally just did it about whoever Andrew Tate 744, and then I'll just report that because I'm able to see because I don't know if it's because I'm able to see the actual channel looks just like my channel, yo. Well, not just like this has my face on there, graphical things, but Andrew Tate.
Let me go see if I can't find that and report it.
That's hope and feedback.
Right now, I only see one channel.
It didn't come up.
Not for me.
Because I clicked onto the channel name inside of the chat. Probably because you know why? Because it's a new channel. So I clicked the channel name inside of the chat.
Fools have to mess with just good, wholesome fun.
There.
Crazy.
Andrew Tate 7444.
You saw that one?
Yeah. Join November 25th.
They used a capital I. Somebody says it looks like maybe they used a capital I as the.
So you guys, if you right click on that channel that Dimps blocked, right, and it takes you to at Andrew Tate 7444, you can click on about for that channel. If you're on the computer now, I don't know if it does the same on the phone, but if you click on about under that channel, it'll show stats, it'll show the date they joined, and it'll have a little teeny flag. If you click that flag, you can report the user. And the third option down is impersonation. So you click that one and say, this channel is impersonating someone, and hit next. And what channel is being impersonated? We're going to put Patrice's channel because we ain't playing this. I need all of us to do this because we ain't playing this game. We don't play without Patrice. Okay. So I'm serious, y'all. Come and do this. If you got a minute, if you got a computer, please do this because this is ridiculous that anybody could even do that. That's trash. Because if they can do that to her, they could do that to you. Why do this to Patrice? Anyways, and it asked for additional notes, and the fool came in and was spamming with foul language. Let me not call him a fool. I'm gonna be nice.
Be nice.
And the person.
Nice, Evie.
I can hear Mr. McQuacken's back there now to be nice. So I'm gonna hit submit. Okay, so all of us need to report that so that this channel can be removed. Since we want to be, I'm not gonna say the word right now.
I know, since I don't even know what word to even use.
I ain't seen no mess like that. Now that was my first time seeing it like straight, like complete clone ever. That was trash. I don't like that.
Oh, look again, but this one look.
So you have to scroll up in the chat, Marianne, unless you can find the person by the name. Hold on. Let me give y'all the what's a face. Hold on.
So Patrice, is that you that said LOL just recently?
I doubt it.
Okay.
I haven't.
Here, y'all. This is the channel. Put it in the chat. Click the channel that I just linked in the chat. And when you click it, it'll say craftable things and it'll have her picture. But the name up under it is at Andrew4777. So go to that link. They are posting now. What are they posting?
Yeah,
it's not be posting nothing.
But this is somebody else. Oh my good. This is too crazy. Let me see. There's a whole the LOL is not me. That's
I got 30 plus accounts. Okay, you can have 30 plus accounts. Let us find them. We're gonna block all of them. Hello, and report all of them. Y'all go block this. Y'all know we how many 54,000 strong. Go block this stupid fool. Gonna block this one too. Hello. Report this one too.
Oh, see, I'm behind.
Trust me, I'm pulling all of them out and I'm going to keep blocking every last one of them. I need you to know that. And he does, because he's sitting there constantly making more of these accounts.
That's all. He keeps doing the same thing. All right, I think.
Matter of fact, I know somebody at YouTube. We're going to figure this out. I don't need nothing on you, my dear. I know YouTube. I know high ups in YouTube. We'll make sure it's taken care of.
Wanted.
No, Nicole, it's not anybody we know. It's somebody who has nothing else but time on their hands and it causes problems for other people, which is, probably a kid that has nothing else to do with his time, but be childish. So it's unfortunate. It really is.
We were having such a good night. Such
Mhm.
a good night.
We were.
It's all good.
And still gonna have a good night.
Let me see. It's a whole hot mess.
It is. It really is.
I guess that's when you go to subscriber only comments. I don't know.
I know. I need to.
That.
I don't know if I could even do it now. Let me see if I can change it now to subscriber only. I may have to go on the comment. Subscriber. Let's see. I don't think it's. Oh. Let me see. Message today.
Sheila's face living in his mama's basement.
It might let me now limit the messages. I'm put it for the rest of the night.
That's a good idea.
That's what I'm just gonna put.
That's an excellent idea.
For the rest.
Turn off comments.
No, you can block comments for people who, like, you have to have been a subscriber of the channel for at least a week or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. And I'm thinking I may end up doing this for the next few lives, which is not all that good. But I can't. Right. Let's see if it does it now, and I'm gonna go back and check it and see. Hopefully it'll update it. It might.
What is that?
And so I put it on like 24 hours, so that way even if they subscribe like now, they still can't do it. Let me see.
I don't know what that noise was. That was weird.
Okay, so it should be on now.
It is.
Okay. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Right. I mean, unfortunately, it's a really good teaching point. That would show you the stupidity that can come to your channel as well. So just be careful, you guys out there.
Yes.
Because folks are out here spoofing and spamming and doing all kind of stuff with more than just a YouTube account, and folks can hijack YouTube accounts too. So just be careful.
Yep. But that's why I was just talking to yesterday. I think Dimps asked a question like with like why I don't use the Nightbot anymore. When you use like Nightbot, you give them permission to your account. And so when they come into your account, you don't know who really has control over that because you have to give them access. And I told her that's why I don't use them anymore, because one, those views count as a view, and then that's not really an organic view or a person actually watching it. And so when that happens, YouTube can detect that. They can see, you know, when something like that happens. And so I just was talking to her about this last night. Literally just talking to her about it last night.
Look at Marilyn over there making bags and going on.
Well done. Look at we got to make her big because I'm
Ain't even asked for no last directions or nothing. I'm just like,
I know. I flipped it twice
and done.
While
we over here fighting our enemies and going on.
He's like, let me go ahead and finish this. They seem
I'm only through StreamYard, so I can't do all that stuff. You know, like if I were watching the live, I do have my phone, but I don't see how I can. Oops, I don't want to block you, Jesse. I think about block Jesse. Okay, so here's the bag. Super cute.
It turned out really, really cute, man.
And look at the lining. It coordinates kind of with that.
I love it. That's really cute. I love the lining with that.
And like I said, the more you make it, the faster you'll become. Like you can whip these out in no time. Honestly, you really can. You can whip them out in no time. You just have to remember, first of all, get the size of the fabric right, Eve. Once the size of the fabric is right, then you just, follow the instructions and make sure you remember what piece goes to the top, what piece goes to the bottom, and make sure you put it in the right place. Flip the top part. You're putting the bottom on first, but you got to flip it down to the bottom. And then after you're done with the bottom, then you work with the top. So as long as you remember those steps,
I'll probably go back and watch this and take some notes because it's not intuitive to me. I have to kind of have notes.
And I have a PDF that now that you know the steps, it's easier to follow those steps. Now that you know the PDF, but it's not my PDF. It's one from a bag someone else has. But it's similar. It's not the same, but it's similar.
I almost wonder if you're doing fabric, if you'd want to use that iron-on stuff on the lining to keep it clean.
Yeah, like a snack bag or something.
Yeah.
Or,
and even coins or anything that's, dirty. Cute. All right.
Barry says Patrice just means you got big enough to get their attention.
Yeah. They're just a hot mess. I'm trying to stay up control. Start with shift. Okay, so which way do I put this in? Easy. I
don't even know anymore. Okay, what you got?
I put the other part on top, like the back.
Okay. So now that you put the outside of the potato chip bag down, face down, then you can put it on the machine and stitch that part.
Okay, and
you already moved your zipper to the middle.
Okay. Yep.
And then flip it to the front. Put the outside potato chip fabric down, face down on the front.
Okay.
And cover up your zipper that's zipped open.
Okay, let's do it. Let's get this done because this is too much for one day.
Look, Marilyn did so good. You can make another bag tonight, Marilyn.
No.
Oh no. And I'm sorry, whoever it was, somebody said something about they couldn't download the design, and I don't know who that was. Email me if you can't. Yeah, because it got crazy for a minute. Email me and I'll try and get it to you. Now keep in mind, you guys, while she's stitching out her thing tomorrow, Patrice is doing the advanced rhinestone class is tomorrow. So if you're interested in that, then we'll put the link in the chat real quick and you can click the link and sign up for the class. And once you sign up for the class, we'll get you in on a Zoom class live learning how to make the rhinestone templates.
I think so I just stitched one line across the front, right? And it was face down.
No, so we didn't skip a stitch. That's all. So we're at this point, because you're not doing the other thing, so you can stitch it again. Stitch the next step. Just like it is. Don't move nothing. Just stitch the next step. Because it should be a full square rectangle, but rather all the way around.
No, it just stitched one line across.
Yeah, no, so we skipped something.
See right there? It just stitched that line.
We skipped something. What did we skip, Patrice? I don't know. I don't even know at this point. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to do that.
That's supposed to be the back part, or?
Yeah, that's supposed to be the back, and we're gonna need to flip that, and we can't flip it if it's stitched down.
Oh, it's
so we skipped something. I don't know what we skipped.
Was the back underneath supposed to be stitched somewhere, like the lining?
If I'm not mistaken, that's the one where when we flip it down into place, it stitches it into place. I can't tell if that's the top, because you remember the top. I'm gonna stitch. I included a square now to tack it down. But did we ever do that? Did we stitch the
top?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the top was actually down. Well, yeah, and we flipped it over, but we never tacked it down. We never tacked down that square.
Then it should have tacked into place. That's what that is. We should have tacked that other part into place.
Oh well, we messed up. So too bad. I'm gonna cut it out. I can always
because
finish this tomorrow.
We'll hang right here till it's done. If you're okay.
I cannot. Okay, let's see. Where's my zipper?
At least it's one line. I'm great, but like Maryland's one line.
Let's see. I got my.
You got me wanting to make a 5x7 bag. Check my own darn thing because I haven't made the 5x7 yet.
You can probably be done with this 5x7 way before I'm even done with this bag. You know that.
Only because of ripping out one seam. Stupid me.
No.
Do I have the back to that? I probably could make one. I don't have a chip bag ready.
Oh, don't worry. It's okay.
And I don't know I wonder if this will melt. Hold on. You know what? Because I do want to know if this is gonna melt. I got these circle things, lifesavers. Got this bag of lifesavers I can make chip bag fabric out of, I think, for the 5x7. Where's my measuring tape?
I'm gonna rip the bag.
What's that? It's 6 inches.
I'm gonna go find something to hang from my zipper.
Oh no, this ain't long enough.
But to use it with like a regular piece of fabric if you want, instead of using anything like a little random piece, or no?
True. I could do, or I could, if I had, I could sublimate fabric too. Tasha, no, that would have been for, if it's going all the way across like that, then it was to tack down either the top piece lining, top piece outside, or the back piece, because I don't have a stitch to tack down the lining. So that had to have been for the top piece, and we skipped it on accident. So
I think that was the part where the quilting would go at the top, and then you tack that down, and then you do your square, or no?
Right. And I have the square there now. So, and it should be all one thing. that one step should. What step is that actually? That way I know for a fact what we dealing with. I'm sorry, Sheila Cushionberry. You know, I don't like when stuff mess up. It's aggravating. Step number 7. Step number 7 is to tack down the front of the top of the front of the bag. That's what step 7 is for.
So
that's to hold the front down.
So this is step 7, right?
That should be step 7. If we'll verify that on the Ricoma.
Okay.
So.
That's okay.
Patrice, I will be right back. Give me a second because I gotta.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm tempted to just rip it up, but y'all, I'm gonna rip a hole through our fabric. Mary, what are you doing over there?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for a charm to hang from my zipper pull.
Oh, so cute. You could even make your own charms for these, Marilyn, with your Glowforge.
Oh, that's true.
You could do, like, if you want to make more, like how you're going to make, well, you have the one for your daughter, but like if you were going to do like the ring pop, you could make your own and like with an acrylic piece and then put like some stickers on top of it to kind of look like a ring pop, or use acrylic with it. A few things you can do. But yeah. Try not to stab it. I had that seam ripper. I'll be right back, Mirror Bear. Let me see where I put that other seam ripper, the actual seam ripper.
Oh, I have something cute. Okay. Did we all leave? Everybody left. No, maybe it's me. I'm surprised. How many 3 being bling? I know, right?
I found it.
Sheila says, I'm surprised not one of the 3 of you basically has tried to bling your bag. I didn't think about that.
I did think about it.
Bling to it.
I did think about it, Sheila.
Oh my goodness.
With that monogram. I did.
I'm surprised not one of you 3 has tried to bling your bag yet. But then again, yes, it would melt. It would melt. Yeah. Trust me, I did think about blinging out one the other day, actually.
I could bling on a fabric bag.
Yeah.
I got this candy also. It's some little gummy bears. I thought that'd be a cute bag.
I started to get that bag too, Marilyn, but then I was like, you know what? I would eat them.
Let me see the bag, Mary.
So it's a little gummy bear.
Cute.
And then
I would eat them. I swear I would.
Bear.
And then Sheila Cushionberry would come and get me and beat me up. I just I didn't even. Look, I'm struggling a little, low key struggling with this one. I ain't gonna lie. Especially the what flavor is this one right here? The orangish looking one. Between them two, I smashed this whole bag. I wouldn't eat the green ones, but I like the orange and the red ones.
The red. I like the red and the green.
I know better. So I'm not gonna do it.
I'm gonna see if I can lift this up as I pull it. All right, Evie.
You're gonna make me sublimate something. What kind of bag am I gonna sublimate? Let's see.
It doesn't matter.
I had to make one with make a McQuacken's bag or something crazy. What's quit the run?
All right, Eve, just for you, I'm going to use a purple. A purple
You got tassels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a drawer full of tassels back here. I ordered a couple of years ago. Ain't done nothing with them. About to freeze. Sheila said I would feel her eyes burning into my soul through the screen. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm gonna have to link her into my sensor. It go beep 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 beep, and then she make that phone call. No, it's not because I ate some candy. You know what, Sheila Cushionberry is what's the name of that stuff? Sucralose? Is it sucralose? The fake sugar like Splenda. That's not supposed to
There's
spike your sugar, right?
sucralose and monk fruit.
I need to know. Craftable things, scroll up to my comment. Let's see what Jim said. We have Crafty Talk Tuesday, Crafts and Combos Friday, and Troll the Chat Saturday.
Please,
Oh my
Saturday.
god. Good
Yes.
night, Jacqueline's on. Have a good night.
Good night.
That's
Thanks for
wonderful.
hanging with us tonight and the trolls.
I know, right?
Come with us and the trolls.
Look, I started to say who going live tomorrow night. Is it gonna be Marilyn? Duh.
Are you doing your regular 8:00 show tomorrow night, Eve?
Am I ready for my 8:00 show?
No, are you doing your 8:00 live?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Awesome.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yay.
And I'm thinking about letting you ladies do
I gotta come back.
I don't know how to say it now.
What?
Do what?
I'm thinking about letting you ladies handle the that'll be quite the run from Texas. Yes, it would be quite the run from Texas. Sheila come get me. Letting y'all do the main ones and I do the smaller ones. I don't know how else to put that. Spring. I'll let y'all do spring.
Listen, let me know.
Y'all can do spring tomorrow. Are y'all gonna do spring tomorrow? Be springy tomorrow? That's what I need to ask. Are y'all gonna do springy tomorrow?
We could.
What do you
have some templates ready?
Yeah. So just let us know what the plan is. Give us our duties.
Wait a minute. You talking about? Wait, Patrice is teaching class tomorrow, though.
I know we are. We're talking about after the class. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm saying I don't know what y'all want. How y'all want to do it? If you pre-record or whatever you want to do. And then I was going to bring in tomorrow night. Do have some roses. That's what I was going to do.
What time does your class end tomorrow, Eve?
Oh God, Patrice, I don't know. It starts at 3, and we usually run for about 4 hours, so it's gonna end right before live.
Oh, okay.
Now that I think about it.
So, but we're gonna do a bling along Monday.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Monday night.
Okay, well we'll say whatever I don't do tomorrow, then y'all do Monday.
Okay.
And you can come on Monday too.
Yes.
Yeah,
unless this is too much for you, Eve. But
no.
Hi, puppy.
Not at all.
Yes.
Not at all. Can we do an hour question and answer for the laser, please? Yes.
Look at
sorry.
Smile on her. Yo,
that's a good idea.
Smile on her face. The smile. You know how much this makes her happy?
I have several projects I'm dying to do on my laser, but I have so much I got to do before next Sunday on the website. It don't make no sense. To be young, gifted, and black, Eve, you were on it with the trolls. You were like a mama bear don't mess with her cubs. Ain't no cubs. That's my girl now. Come on, fam. Gonna be doing my crew like that. I'm about like me and Uni now. Where's Uni at? I'm surprised she didn't catch it.
She probably gone.
You be ready to fight everybody. William Harding. I don't see the link. Can you? Oh, what link, my dear? To the classes or to the design? Oh no, trying to upload the rhinestone. Oh, what rhinestone design? I was trying to upload Rhinestone Design and have gotten frustrated, so going to bed. What Sharon
Why?
Davenport, what design, my dear?
Yeah.
We don't want you frustrated. When you publish a course on using a crafting program, do you have to ask permission from the company of the program? Because I mean, no, you don't. Not for So Art. They love videos to help teach people how to do stuff with the software. So no, you don't have to ask them permission. Stevia is a natural sweetener, can also be grown in leaves, added to tea, etc. I know, but it's weird. So the reason why I asked is because you guys, I don't know, Patrice, do you have a link for Circle?
No.
Circle.
Put your circle.
I don't. I gotta find it. So you guys, I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but Circle is this water bottle, and it's got these little flavor thingies that you drink. You can drink your water, and it helps keep you from drinking a bunch of soda, right? And every time you change out your flavor tube, it changes your spout too. So you always have a clean spout to drink out of, once you use up your flavor. And you can dial your flavor. Like this one goes from 0, they go from 0 to 10. And some of them, they got all kind of different flavors. Some are tea flavor, they got tea flavors, they got energy drinks, they got regular drinks, they got non-sweetened drinks, the whole nine, right? And all you do is add water. But when you drink from this, it flavors and or sweetens, if you have the sweetened kind, sweetens the water. And so I haven't had a soda, y'all, in almost a week. I cannot believe it, y'all, because I love Coke Zero. I haven't had one. Coke Zero has been spiking my sugar, even though it says zero sugar. It's been spiking my sugar, and I didn't realize the sugar alcohols will spike your sugar. So at any rate, saying all that to say, I love this. The flavors are amazing. I love those. I can make it. I don't like mine super sweet at all. So mine usually stays on 2 or 3, whereas somebody likes them on 5, sometimes 4. But I would never put them on any higher than 5, from what I understand. It's super, super sweet. But that's each person's personal dooflachi. So I've been doing this, but I've also noticed my sugar's been spiking a little bit. So I wanted to make sure it was not coming from this, because they claim no sugars are in their stuff. If there is sugar, it's a sweetener like stevia, or they use stevia. They use the green stuff. What's the name of it? The green stuff. I can't think of the name of it, but it's it's not like Splenda, or is it Splenda? Stevia is the green stuff, or Splenda, or Monk. I can't think of the name of the other one. But anyway, I love this.
Lancada, monk fruit.
I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. I'll tell you what it is, because I want to say it right. Because if you are like me and you're fighting the war against sodas, we need to hook up and encourage each other. I haven't drank so much water in my whole life, except for drinking with this. I look forward to drinking water with my bottle. And that's saying, I mean, I love water, but this makes it even more appealing to me. I've gone through so much water drinking this thing. And I know this ain't got nothing to do with crafting, but we all want each other to be healthy. Mm-hmm. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying about it.
Well, it's because of you. I'm gonna use my circle. So my teaching partner.
See, you are the epitome of health. Like, you're vegan and everything. So it's like right down your alley, because you don't do sodas, right?
I don't drink sodas. I still eat junk food. And so my friend, she actually bought me one last year, and I never.
Girl.
And so now,
I love it, and I'm gonna bling it out. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get together and bling our bottles, because I need to bling mine, because somebody else has a bottle too.
And it's blinky.
I need to know whose bottle is whose, so I want to bling mine out. But they said they are sweetened with either sucralose, stevia, or no sweetness at all. So, absolutely love this right here. Absolutely love it.
Eve, I can put this in. I'm gonna put it in and just.
Okay, so you already stitched that whole step now, so it should be on step number 8.
Let's see.
Hold on, let me look at 8. You should be able to skip 8 because you're not doing a keychain.
No.
So we can skip the number 9.
9.
If you know how to skip on that thing, right?
I know how to move forward, but I'm about to just go. Like to I could, but let's not be stressed out. The trolls have already stressed me out enough. So I wasn't supposed to put anything else in the back or the front,
Right. No, just the potato chip fabric on the front. That's it. And it should stitch a whole square all the way around. No breaks or anything.
Oh, so I should put this back on there. The back.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're skipping to number 9. We're about to be done with the bag.
Okay. So let's see. Let's put it on here. Let me tape it down a little bit. Because it wasn't going to stitch down that top part, right?
Right.
Okay.
Is what it was supposed to have done, but we already did that. So just skip to number 9 if you can't. I mean, if you haven't already.
Sheila's saying she has to have the bubbles. Needs to drag out her carbonator. Yeah, I can. Oh, Soda Stream. I've never tried those, but I'd like to.
So you can put carbonated water in this and drink the carbonated water in it.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought that was cool too. So it don't have to be just water. You can do sparkling water. Sorry, that's the word, not carbonated. Sparkling water, which I guess is the same thing. I guess.
So I put my little purple thing on. My little purple pull.
Oh, that's cute. I like the purple pull.
Yeah.
My bottle and flavors I happened to find at Walmart, but I did go online when I got home to do more research on it and looked up more flavors, and they got little sleeves for the bottle. One of these, the circle lid part in other colors. So I got I wanted purple, but they're out of purple, so I couldn't get the purple lid. But I got my I think I got black, and then I got a purple sleeve to go on the bottom to help keep it cold or cool. The new wireless program on the Brother embroidery machines, I just learned about it when I discovered the SE600 machine. No, so your machine has to be equipped with it from what I understand. What flavors are stevia? I can only find Splenda. Stevia is just another plant. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. What flavors are stevia? I think it was the flavors. I think it was the Verta. Let me see. Yeah, Verta. The Verta flavors.
All right, Evie.
So if you would prefer stevia, Verta are the ones to get. So I intend to get the pure essence with no sweetener to it because I think I'll be okay without the sweetness. I think I'd be all right.
So Evie, for the lining, where I'm gonna put the lining at now?
Flip it over to the back. Put your lining face down, just like you just did with the front. Put your lining face down on the back, and then it'll stitch the one that has the opening at the bottom. And that's the last stitch.
Okay, so I could take this off. Uh-oh.
Rosalind got her first DTF print and press done, and it was a success. Good job.
Yes, Rosalind.
Yay.
Where's the bell?
Opening a Diet Coke is easier. That's funny.
Where is the bell?
It is, but
so close to be done.
Yeah, check your Walmart because Walmart does carry. Well, from what I understand, and Walmart's are running out of it. But see, my Walmart is a hick Walmart. I don't want to say hick. That's the wrong term. My Walmart, they're more concerned with having methamphetamines than having good quality stuff. So a lot of the good quality stuff at my Walmart still is on the shelf. I don't understand. All the healthy, good stuff stays on the shelf. All the non-healthy stuff is locked up and you can't get to it. But anyways, my Walmart has a ton of these bottles and flavors, but they don't have the pure essence and they don't have the Verta. They don't have those. And they don't have these other flavors like the fission, the flight, the squeeze, all that other stuff. So I just love the variety. I love my circle. So if you want to drink more water, this is a good way to go.
Circle. I'm gonna use my circle.
Mm-hmm.
And I had it for like a year now.
What? Oh man.
So Eve, you leave the flavor pack in it until that's all gone, or you can switch them.
So this is all it is a tube just like this with the spout on it, and you screw it in and it lasts for something like 4 or 5 bottles of water, full bottles. And a lot of it too depends, like if you're gonna be drinking it on number 10 flavor, then it'll probably only last for like 3 bottles. Or even less. But I, like I said, mine usually stays on 3 or 4, and I can get about 5 bottles of water out of my one. It's called a sip. That's what this is called. This is called a sip. So mine is a life sip, and I'm doing watermelon right now.
Ooh.
So
and you make it where it won't leak. Like, can you close down something and throw it in a bag?
So once you screw this in, it's got a flip cap.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I just discovered that you can lock the cap down with this little ridge over here. I didn't know that. We figured that out today. And it's got the little handle so that you can carry it or whatever. And you can change out, like you see, I just unscrewed that one. I can put a different flavor on if I want something different, but I usually just drink it until the flavor is gone out of it and then switch to a different one. So
is it plastic or glass?
This is plastic. They have stainless steel options online. They also have bigger ones. This is a 22 ounce. They have 22 ounce, there is a 32 ounce, a 42 ounce, and they even have a 12 ounce for children. They have stainless steel with a rubber grip on it. They have the clear plastic bottle with the grip on it. They also have one that you can squeeze, but this is not a squeezy kind of plastic. This is a hard plastic. They have a squeeze bottle, and y'all, they even got it where you can get custom printed bottles. So for those of us who like decorating our bottles and stuff, they taking that from us or whatever. So yeah, you can get custom stuff put on it. I don't think they have a glass one though.
I would want the plastic or the stainless steel because I fill up 1 to 2 things and throw it in my bag and take it to work every day.
Okay.
Like an iced coffee with flavoring and
right.
iced tea.
And they even, I think they got frosted coffee flavored sips too. I'm not. It does not sound appealing to me at all.
That doesn't sound appealing to me either.
Yeah. But I like it because the bottle stays water. Right. All the mixing happens in the little white tube thingy, and nothing. This is still water down here.
Easier.
It's pretty neat to me.
Remove Brody. Brody's all done.
Dottie P. Then they used to have one that you could put fruit inside too. I don't know, Sheila Cushionberry. I don't know. I'm just learning about it. So did it work, Patrice?
It worked. I think we're gonna be good to go.
I hope so, because my feelings was hurt. It still hurt a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
We'll be fine. It's okay.
I know. I ain't got no choice.
We survived.
Look, I can't come fix that. I'm too far away.
Listen, we survived Trollgate. We can survive
Trollgate.
Right. Hey, come think of it, I still need. I forgot to get Katrina her lips for her lady Afro lady.
Oh, you gotta cut it
Yeah,
out.
I need. Yeah, I need to get it to her, the design, so that at least she can cut it or something.
Yeah.
I've been so busy doing everything else, but
You've been working.
yeah, I need a new rhinestone design.
That's what you've been doing. What kind of rhinestone design you need to do?
No, need to do something new because I haven't done anything. We need something cool to go on for the buy-in. I think that would be neat. A new design to go with the buy-in stuff, especially with what we got going on.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh, spring in the bling.
Spring and the bling. I like
Oh,
that.
that's cute.
Who came up with that? You came up with that?
Was that
Just
like,
now sitting here trying to think of something cute. Spring in the bling.
Spring and the bling. I like that though.
cute? Demp says, ooh, frosted coffee, iced coffee is ooh. That's the only way I drink it. I have never had a full cup of hot coffee.
No?
No.
Really?
And I only started drinking iced coffee I put some milk in it and some sweeteners and stuff, fake sweeteners and flavors. I've probably done that 1.5 years or so.
No, do we need to make a troll gate account shirt, the bling design?
We survived
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we survived Trollgate 2023.
Yes. That's what we're gonna have.
I got hungry, Patrice. I'm sorry.
Eve, you have been working all day. Think about it. From 3
No, I
o'clock
did not eat on camera.
until now, you have been, providing a service to people. This is a service that you're providing. Okay, so please save it. Save it, Eve.
See, Dottie P said black coffee is coffee, iced coffee is dessert.
That's probably why I like it. Dessert for breakfast.
All right.
Yeah, I like coffee. I like it either way. I can do iced and I can do hot. It doesn't matter.
We had a Starbucks open up. It's been several years ago now in the next town over. And my husband likes coffee. So after it opened and the craziness ended, we went over there so he could get something. And the guy behind the counter was like, now what can I get you? I was like, I don't do coffee. Oh, come on. You can do something. I said, no, I don't like coffee. He's like, I'll make something. You can have it for free. So he made a frothed milk, like a froth sweetened cold milk. It was really good. It tasted like you were drinking cold tapioca.
Yeah.
But it's nothing I want to get in the habit of drinking.
He should have given you a refresher. I love their refreshers. Those are good. Well, I used to love their refreshers. It's like a
you don't like them no more?
A crafted drink, but it's not coffee in it at all.
Okay. Kind of a smoothie
no coffee.
A juice. It's like the
juice.
Yeah.
Are they pink, like with dragon fruit and stuff?
I like to call it a fancy Kool-Aid.
Yeah. And you got some lemonade into it.
In it and all that jazz. Yeah.
I gotta say the 4x4 one seemed easier to pull through.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least for me. I probably did something wrong. Y'all know that.
No. Well, like I told you, I also extended out the opening for the updated one. So hopefully that'll eliminate that on both of them.
But we're trucking through. We're almost done, y'all.
The water bottle. Haven't had soda in 3 years. Sylvia, I'm trying to be like you, ma'am.
Okay.
If you make a planetary or outer space themed layered rhinestone design for SS10 with multiple colors, I'll definitely buy it. Girl, say less. Oh, well, I'm saying that knowing I ain't good at making no kind of templates, but that's my kind of bag too. I love outer space and planets and astronauts and stuff like that. So, because my son and I used to have a brand. I mean, we still have the brand, but we don't do anything with it now, and it's based on space and astronauts. So. But he moved to Seattle and we kicked it to the curb. And now he's making his own music.
Nice.
Neat.
Whatever. He needs to stay close to his mama. He a chump for leaving.
Oh,
I'm just saying. The babies are supposed to stay home and care for their mothers. Period.
Well,
Ooh,
my
Sylvia,
baby's
yeah, they
out
do
near
have a ton
you,
of
so
flavor.
maybe she can, come.
All right, Patrice, when we gonna go visit Maryland? We need to plan a trip.
you tell me.
Wait a minute. Time out. When is your snow season over?
Oh, you want to go during snow season?
No, I don't want to go during snow.
We rarely have snow in March, but honestly, Colorado or your area, Smoky Mountains. Of course, you might be tired of that,
Yeah.
but
He's like, yep.
fly into Denver, and then we go to the Rocky Mountains.
Okay.
I'm down for whatever. Just
In like warm weather, so it's not freezing cold. It's fun out there in the summer.
Okay.
Yo, this bag has been through a lot.
It has, and it's my fault.
No.
Oh, Rap Snacks. They'll never forgive me.
Oh, they forgive you. They better. 'Cause we had a whole situation with this.
Okay. Sassy Queen.
Sassy Queen
See what she
said.
said? I like old school coffee. I like my coffee like I like my man, black and hot. Oh, Lord, look, don't let Mr. McQuackins hear that. Oh, my God.
Girl, go ahead. Then. Go ahead.
Lord have mercy. That man is a trip. Oh, you like cows too? I like cows too. She said if you don't like snow, you can always come to Texas. I don't know. Y'all had what snow apocalypse last year, didn't you? That was ice. That was ice. That wasn't snow. That shut Texas down like it did.
That was last year?
Yeah, I thought that was it was either last year or the year before. It was bad. People was dying and stuff. That was crazy.
He's struggling.
Oh my God, Patrice, why Mr. McQuacken showed me that China people are dying left and right. They had 60,000 deaths in the last 3 months.
What? Oh,
so I'm like, I don't know what kind of rhinestones I'm about to be getting. I might not be getting nothing.
Rhinestones, exactly.
I need to call. Matter of fact, you know what? I need to call. Check on him. Not call, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Call because you're about to be calling soon for a order. So yeah, we need to know what he got going on.
Yeah, I didn't know they all right.
All right. Wow.
Yeah, Sheila says it was snow and ice.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was snow and ice.
All right, we're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. We made it. Let me get my stitch witchery stuff and.
So where's Tim, Marilyn?
He's downstairs just watching TV or online.
Tell him we said hi.
Yes. And how's he feeling? How's his hand and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I have a picture on here somewhere.
Oh, you gotta blow her up. Blow her up. I want to see that.
I know.
Hey, I've been through it, so
I say she wants to compare.
It ain't gonna mess with me. I've already seen it.
Listen, even still,
Simone, I know the Chinese New Year, but it's just Chinese New Year is nothing. I mean, Chinese New Year don't matter if folks dropping dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know they're gonna be closed, so you couldn't get out your driveway for a week.
Okay, so the video playing is below it. I think he still has blood under his.
Oh no!
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Tim,
I know.
watch him. Because I don't know what's going on with him.
He can't be pulling them
really out of character for him. But you know what? Fluke things happen.
Is he gonna lose his nail too, like I did?
I don't think so.
That's
I
good.
think
So
it's
he was just
okay.
on the back.
Because his went, it was like not the top, not the bottom. It was around the end,
Okay.
and it hit the bone.
Ooh.
Yeah, because it's still sore. He said he think it's probably the bone that now is mainly sore, but it'll get better.
Oh, Tim.
At least he didn't lose it.
Right.
Looks like I got a hole here. Let's see, y'all. I'm about to pull
Do
it
it the
out.
other way.
Yep. This bag has been pieced together.
Y'all, it's my fault. Her bag. I'm gonna have to send her a whole nother wrap snack bag. What flavor you want, girl?
None. Tara called me today and asked me when we're starting our weight loss challenge or healthy lifestyle challenge that we said we were going to do. So
I need to do that.
What challenge?
we're supposed to be eating healthy and having a healthy lifestyle. Supposed to be exercising more.
Okay.
So that's
Look, I'm down for all of it, but the exercising.
Yeah.
My lazy butt.
Okay.
Look, I'll do anything. He already told me getting his mom's exercise bike and treadmill because she doesn't feel safe on it anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God, I don't know where I'm gonna put that. In between all the rhinestones and stuff, I ain't got room.
And it's also like just finding time to actually do it. Like that's the part that I find hard. Like just finding time to, or just making time. Like you just
making time. Because
a
lot of people get up early and do stuff. I don't get up early.
No, me neither.
I used to, but no, I ain't got time anymore.
I hate getting up just in time to go to work.
Right. All right, y'all.
Because we constantly up crafting anyways.
This is some form of exercise.
Right. It sure is. Look, it's about to be. We gonna make it.
This is some form.
I'm down.
Listen, you gotta count it.
While you are cutting on the glow fours, you can pedal and watch it.
That's true.
Running back and forth with more pieces of wood. That's about it.
Lifting the wood and the acrylic, that is exercise.
The wood is heavy.
That is exercise.
Patrice, you see they got that new what is it, 40-watt laser coming out?
The laser head, the 40,
Is it for the D1?
I think it's going to be for the D1 only because they might come up with some type of way to do it for the M1, but I think that's for the D1.
I hope they do. Ooh.
All right, y'all.
Cute.
So
make it big.
That's
cute.
So we barely got it done. I actually glued a piece. Where did I glue that piece? Somewhere
down at the bottom.
Yeah, down at the bottom.
Where I told you the wrong measurement.
No, it's all good. So we glued a piece right there, but we got it done, y'all. And here's
he would love that, I think.
That's cute, right?
That's really cute.
And then I have the back. And so I actually glued a piece down here, but my glue game was not really good. I made run over it again a little bit more. Well, not really glued it, but
you can barely tell.
I have to tell.
That is so cool. I think he would love that. Whoever little baby is, I think he would love it.
I don't know who little baby is. I don't even know any of his songs, but I know the tips. But it actually worked out pretty good, like with the hair going that way. So I think we like that. A little different.
Yeah.
But I think it looked good. And so this is the difference. So if you got the file,
4x4. Yeah.
the file is Eve, did you already put the link in the in the chat?
Yeah, I can put it again.
Yeah, put it again so that way in case if you want to get it, because so on this one I didn't put the tab on it with the lobster claw, but you can if you want to. I just skipped that step. But this is the difference in the size, which
Yeah,
really
big
a
difference.
big difference.
Yeah.
This is a 4x4. You can do it in 4x4. And this is it a 5x7 hoop or the bag is the 5x7?
It's because the hoop is 5x7. Because
Okay.
both of them you technically can't necessarily go that big.
Okay.
So
But look how it turned out, y'all. Really, really nice.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Love it. And this is the other. Well, I made this the other night, and this is the one that the 4x4 hoop that I made tonight.
with
Really
the monogram, yeah.
And this could be like a makeup. Like the material I use is the polyester kind of satin-like material, but you can kind of put like a lipstick or so, or something like that in a lip gloss. Like this looks like something that you could use for that, at least the material.
Mm-hmm. You did do a good job, Patrice. Those are cute. I like the chunky zippers too. Those are cute.
I do too. Those are really cute.
Do you know where I got these zippers from?
Mm-mm.
Somebody in this live.
Oh, okay.
You remember you gave me all that stuff? You gave me a whole bunch of zippers. You gave me these zippers.
I don't remember. My bad.
When I saw you, I think when I first met you, remember with the first
now I remember giving you a thing of stuff for the kids to use
the
in the
leather,
class or something.
leather and all that.
These zippers were included in that.
Oh, okay.
These
Cool
ones. I love
that
it.
worked out, didn't it?
She's like, I love those. And I'm like, yeah, you gave them to
Oh, okay. Well, they look good. I'm impressed. You worked it.
See? But yeah. So we're all
I don't remember. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna have to figure out where I got them from. Shoot, I want some more.
They're so cute. They're so cute. So cute. All right, let me remove. Where's that one?
So those zippers came with that big ring on it then, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
Yep. They did. They came with the super, super cute because you can use this. Let's make okay, so we're gonna make Marilyn larger so that you can see Marilyn's.
Oh, but okay.
There it is. Put a little purple pull on it. And then I have my coordinating fabric on the inside.
That's so cute. I love the fabric.
It.
And where did you get that fabric from, Mare Bear?
I got this at Walmart. It was a little fat quarter. And I just got it today.
I love that. Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a tassel, Marilyn. Oh, wait a minute. I do have a purple tassel. She got me on the tassel now. Oh, I don't even know how I'm gonna hook it on because I don't have a jump ring. Gotta find a jump ring to put on there.
It would have been cute with the purple zipper, but I mean, I wasn't planning on using this fabric for a bag. And then I got two more zippers, so I can make two more.
Look at you. You have more zippers. And look, she's like, I can make two more. She likes making these.
I do. That was fun.
See? I took a lot of time, but sorry. Evie, you want to show yours?
Yeah. This is the Chips Ahoy cookies.
That's cute.
With the Chips Ahoy bags on the back. Purple zipper with purple lining. Thank you. Can you see that? Can you see that? No. Yes. No. Yeah. Purple.
We can see a little bit.
And love making them. So hope you guys enjoy making them too. I did a couple of adjustments, so hopefully it'll stitch out as good for you guys.
It will.
Super cute. Oh. I want to see the wrap snacks.
Let's see. Let me show the wrap snacks up front. So this is
Love it.
our little wrap snacks. Actually came out better than I thought, like with it being sideways as opposed to being the long way. So I'm
Mhm.
I
happy
love the
about that.
placement of his face, and then he's
Mhm.
over there. That's
Right?
neat. Yeah.
And believe it or not, I didn't even think to like really match up the bottom, like to match it up, and it actually turned out pretty good. So
Yeah, it
that
did.
worked out good. And then this one, I think Tay's gonna like it. It's really cute and
It's cute.
simple with her little initials on there. So I'm happy about that. And I am gonna put, I have like a keychain that I'm gonna put on it with the tassel and something else just to make it kind of extra. But
Mhm.
that's it. That's it.
Fun time.
Love it. It was fun.
It is fun.
It was.
Thank you, ladies, for hanging out with me in Maryland. I'm so proud
Oh,
of your accomplishments tonight. I knew you could do it.
I knew I could do
Mhm.
it. Like I had step by step, which she gave me there.
Other
my
way.
foot there.
Other way.
Other way.
Oh,
Other
yeah.
way.
Other way.
What? Oh, you're right. On my computer it is, but on my iPad it's that way. That
I
person.
love it. Hilarious.
You guys are so funny.
And then let's see. Can I? Nope. Pound on your head.
Yeah. So Shell is asking, can this be done without an embroidery machine?
Somebody asked me that the other day. I know you can, but how to do it, I don't know.
Because
I don't
Dents is gonna have to do a tutorial on it because remember the other night she did hers. Remember the problem with her was that she didn't have a plastic zipper.
That's right.
And so she ended up sewing most of hers. And so maybe Dempsey can show us how to get that done.
With the sewing machine. Yes.
Yep.
Her eyes are big. She posted a little big-eyed emoji.
Don't put no big eyes now, ma'am. Miss Sewing Machine
Exactly.
expert over there.
Exactly. It's on and popping. Thank you, Kevin. Y'all, thank you for hanging out with us. Making sure we got the job done. We didn't quit. Marilyn didn't quit and start bringing. I didn't quit. We got this done.
Yeah.
We all survived Trollgate.
No one cried.
Exactly. So it was a good night.
It was.
Eve is still our friend, even though she knows we don't know anything. She's still our friend at the end of the night.
Y'all still my friend, even though I'm giving out wrong measurements and stuff.
No.
Next time you try to get a hold of her, she'll be like, "Oh no."
Right. Right.
No, not gonna answer that call.
She's gonna be like, "You want me to come on with who? You and me?" Oh no. I have things to do. I have rhinestones to sort. I don't have time.
Right. And we have class tomorrow.
We have class tomorrow, so I'll be ready tomorrow. I don't know if it's still time to sign up. Is it or no?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, if
I'm not cutting off the sign up. Not till late tomorrow.
All right. So y'all, if you want to sign up, head over to the Baby's Booty and join. In my other video, I have the link. In this video, I have no links. That was a whole hot mess today, y'all, but we survived. We did. Thanks, everyone. D-Smith said, no, ma'am, we didn't cry tonight. No.
My comment to you, please. Yes, I can do a standalone Dimps if that's what you were asking about.
Yep. All right, that's it. So, do you ladies have anything else to say?
Nope. Looking forward to seeing what's going on tomorrow night with the Baby's Booty with the new.
Can't wait. Please let us know what you do. I can prepare something probably early in the morning. Let me know what.
I have something. I'll email it, and don't feel like you need to use it. It's just if you want to, you can, but you don't. No pressure.
No pressure. All right, y'all. It's been fun. Thanks so much for hanging out with us and keeping us sane and sticking it out through. Y'all know what happened tonight. So I appreciate you. I love y'all. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Don't forget the Baby's Booty will be on on Sunday night, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Trust me, you do not want to miss what she has to say in this live. You don't. And also, Marilyn and I will be blinging. We'll be doing a bling along, and thankfully on Marilyn's channel. We'll be over there on Monday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6:30 Central Standard Time. Right?
Mhm.
So that's it. And we will see y'all later. Later, y'all.
Bye.